But yes, here we are. Hello, YouTube as well. Welcome in, everybody. And it's Saturday, right? It's weekend. Happy weekend. Let me say hi to all of you. So let me start from the top. Mookie, thank you so much for getting your crystal dragon. 105 flipping times. Goodness me. Goodness me. And we got an earth dragon. For you, Deal. You got a light fury. Let's go. And everybody saying good morning. Good morning to all of you. Good morning. How are we starting? How are our spoons? I have been frantic this morning. I've been trying to get stuff done. I'll tell you about it in a second. A reminder, YouTube. Thank you, Deal. Thank you. You had my back. See, if I forgot you had my back, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for saying hi on YouTube as well. Roar back at you, Deal. And we have a Komodo dragon. How are you feeling, Hunter? How are you feeling? Thank you for the fart and the quack. We can tick those off too. Mookie, are you busy or could you help with that? Just asking, I can handle it too, but just let me know. I can do it. So I had plans before the stream today. I had plans. I wanted to get our emotes ready for the stream. But the extension isn't working for me. No, Mookie, I don't know why. I don't know why it isn't working. Let me cross them off. So we did quack and fart. We did quack and fart. There we go. Quack and fart? I mean, we can combine them. Thank you for getting your Earth Dragon. I really appreciate you. Thank you. So I was trying to get the emotes in order today, and what happened? Thank you for the fart. How are you I don't want to call you out just in case you want to lurk, but it's very good to see you. Doomy still hasn't moved to the UK. Very true. Not you calling me out like that, Deal. Not you calling me out. Thank you so much for getting Haku as well. It is true, I haven't moved to the UK yet. I have not. But my PayPal is done. I didn't have the spoons to apply yesterday, but we're going to try to do it today. Please hold your fingers crossed so that we actually manage this time. But PayPal has verified me now. All is good. I was able to send the money and everything. I have your back and will call you out. I appreciate that, Deal. I appreciate that. And please do with whatever it is on the stream, by the way. Please do call me out. Like, even if I say something that, you know, I shouldn't say or that you don't want me to say. Yes, Doomy wanted me. Very true. Very true. Welcome in, True. That is awesome that the PayPal is done. We'll cross the fingers. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Square. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. So yeah, I wanted to get the emotes, and guess what happened? I took out the time and everything. I prepped. I did a nap. And then I go onto Etsy and I put everything in the cart, and I keep looking at the emotes, like which packs do I want, which packs do I not want. And at some point, I get an error 429. I haven't seen that in my entire life. Which is like, I look it up and it's like, you did too many actions on the site. And it flagged me for suspicious activity. And so yeah, if you needed any confirmation that Doomy's beep boop, there you have it. I'm beep boop. So yeah, they locked me out for like 20 minutes. And I needed those 20 minutes to actually be able to put in the emotes. So what happens is I have them all purchased, but I will do it after the stream to add all of them in and stuff. But beep boop. Got no snacks, so I've ordered snacks. Yes, that is the way to go, True. What snacks did you order? And please share with the class. We need snackies too. I played a lot of Palia today. Got the to the Silver Wing start. I don't know what that is. Wait, the Silver Wing start? The Temple of Gales? Is that it? You are far. Square, you've been playing. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. I'm curious if you'll like it. Rub's eyes. Good morning, Haley. Good morning. I hope this morning will be easy on you and that your brain will get to wake up as easy as possible. No worries or hurries on emotes. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. But we have them all, and I have them all like thought out. And we will need to commission a few as well that will be missing. So we will work on that. And I'm also thinking about like bit badges. I do want to change them, but I don't know with what. I can't find something that I'm like, yes, this is what I want. So it will take a bit of time. I'm sore and sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about the sore part. The sleepy part, I hope, can be fixed with a nap. But the sore part, yeah. And I bet the sore doesn't let you sleep easily either. It's better to show than say, my eyes are peeled. Let me know when you send them. And also I didn't see this before I started streaming, but Fen posted a garden update. I can't wait to watch that. It's a video. I'll have to watch it after the stream, but I love to see your progress, peeps, with stuff. Like if you show like this is where I'm starting from and you add stuff to it, it's so exciting for me to track the progress and everything. I found out Reth and Zeki are voiced by the same actor. No way, Square. I had no idea. I couldn't resist looking up Reth's voice. What a talented voice actor, because I would have never thought that they're the same person. Wow. That's insane. I bought you a tea. Wait, you bought me a tea on... You mean on Ko-fi or in Smitty? Is that what you mean? let me see, because I don't have it open and I... Yeah, thank you so much, Orange. I really appreciate that. What the heck? That is so kind of you. And I hope you know you absolutely don't have to, but it is so appreciated. Thank you. I did not hear that. I need to get used to the alert. Did it show up on screen? I think I actually slept decently with less random wake-ups. That is so good to hear. That is so good to hear. No alert. Okay, the alert is broken. Gotta fix it. Let me write that down. Fix Ko-fi alert. And I'm not logged into Ko-fi. Maybe that impacts it. Ko-fi alert. But thank you so much. I think, oh, the alert might not work because we're in only cam. I think I might have forgotten to put it from the other scene. I think it's in the other scene. Okay, Doomy posted in food. Let me see. Okay, Doomy, these are what I ordered. So you ordered Oreo, Reese's peanut butter, and some crackers. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I hope you enjoyed the heck out of them. This is why I said here, I make my own alert. You do. you trumpeted it. But yes, thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you so much. I do need to get better at checking that, but that is so kind of you to support. So are Shiren, Hodari, Jel and Kenley, and Shane and Badru. I had no idea. I thought they were all like individual voice actors. That's crazy. Damn, we have some really talented people working on this game, don't we? Let me see if I missed anything. Squeal, hi Doomy, lovely to watch your stream. New viewer, met amazing Palian player, Foxy and Deal. They are absolutely amazing, and thank you for coming in and saying hi. How should I call you, by the way? Should I call you Squeal? Should I call you... How do you prefer to be called? But thank you so much for coming in. And Foxy and Deal are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing people. So nice. I am so grateful to have you as part of the community. Today, brain is a little bit buffering. So we'll have to deal with that if you find me, you know, finding my words harder. We are a little bit buffering. But it's because yesterday I did a lot of social interaction, which is good. It was very nice, very good. A network issue, might have to leave. I'm so sorry about the network issues. But I hope you get it sorted. And no worries if you have to leave. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. We are lurker friendly and yapper friendly. We like to do both. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And also thank you for the YouTube subscription. What the heck? I was not ready for all the love. I was not ready today. My brain not fully awake yet. But I really, really appreciate it. Squeal, that's my name on Palia. Gotcha. Yeah, they are just amazing. Absolutely. Absolutely so, like, willing to help everyone out. Thanks for the welcome. How's your day going? Is it okay to call you Flafu? I hope I'm not butchering your name, but my day is going really well, thank you. I am ready to yap with you some more and then jump into Palia. I have some tea here with me. How is your day going, Flafu? Is it morning for you? Do me still waking up? I am, Hunter, I am. I am. My brain starts being awake at about 4 p.m, so it's roughly 2 hours until then. I am definitely a night owl. Are you peeps like morning people, night owls? I love chatting here. I appreciate that. And we love having you here, Square. But when you can't because of, you know, whatever goes on, like, do not feel bad, please. But I do hope the network issues get solved, because it's annoying. It's annoying to deal with, like, internet issues. My day's going good. I may melt soon. Though I heard the UK has a heat wave because my partner is from the UK. It's 12:13 p.m. here, yes. My partner is from the UK and I will actually be moving to the UK. Although chat does not believe me. You peeps do not believe me, but I'm gonna move to the UK eventually. So far it's a myth. But yes, we are in the process. I am in the process of applying for a visa very soon, and then it will be a little bit of waiting time, and then I will be in the UK so that I can live with my partner. It's 6:14 a.m. here. That is crazy early. How is your brain working, Hunter? I've been up for an hour. You wake up at 5. That's crazy. Dumi, I passed out yesterday. Didn't have dinner, but I did make ramen. Wait, Drew, do you mean like you were super sleepy and you just fell asleep? And ramen sounds absolutely delicious. Ramen sounds amazing. I believe in myths. Let's go. We have a believer. Let's go. Wait, so from time to time you will see me check YouTube chat as well. Sometimes it should show up in my I have a joined chat that only I can see, but it doesn't seem to be pulling from YouTube today. I don't know why. So I will have to manually check. I don't know if you peeps have heard, but Stream Elements is not closing. They have issued an official announcement that they are not closing down. So thank goodness we don't have to move any of our alerts or anything. So for anyone who's also streaming, maybe you want to know that. I've been up all night. That is crazy. True. Sleep when? You know we love having you here, but you also do need sleep. You also do need it to function. It's 5:14 here. Haley, you are a soldier as well. Like, I used to wake up very early back when I worked. But it was so hard for me, and I think I've said this before, but I never got used to it. Like, it never, even after a year, it never became natural to me. I'm not awake by choice. Pain and bathroom breaks wake me up throughout the night. I'm so sorry that you are experiencing that, Hunter. But my back was hurting too much to lay back down. That is unfortunately the reality of so many people who deal with chronic pain. And I'm sorry you're going through that. I hope you find something that can help. I've had a creative block lately. I usually do a little art every day. So I've heard that creative blocks happen no matter like what type of art you do. Like whether, you know, it's writing, drawing, whatever it is, people experience these creative blocks. I know it's unpleasant though, like because you want to create, but you're like, what do I create? I never used anything for my stream, just saying. Wait, true, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Stream Elements, you've never used alerts from them, is that what you mean? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. This is actually my normal wake up time. Yeah, that's insane to me. That is insane. For me, waking up at 6 something was really hard. Hello, Fan. It's so good to see you. How you doing, lovely? Let me see. So we had a Komodo dragon, not the Kappa dragon. I'm sorry for the Kappa dragon. We do have a few Kappa dragons that are basically our troll dragons. But most of them are normal, I promise. A roar. You came in with the roar too. That's so rough. I totally get it. Had nights like that. That is awful. Yes, that's absolutely awful when you can't sleep because of pain. I haven't experienced that in a long time because my Crohn's disease isn't active anymore. But I do not miss those days for sure. Or those nights. OBS or extreme elements. Ooh, okay. So that's what you use instead. I can't redeem points on phone. No, it doesn't work on phone. Are they completely like grayed out or... I swapped away from stream elements a while ago anyways. And yeah, I'm more of a morning person. What did you switch to, Haley, by the way? Because I know of Streamlabs. I don't want to use Streamlabs. But if there's another alternative, please let me know so I can look into it. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. We love having you here, Hunter. Oh, those you don't use. I see, true. You don't use OBS or stream elements. Yeah, I see. What do you use, True, instead? Do you use Streamlabs or do you use Meld? Today I've had trouble waking up because of meds I need in order to sleep. Oh, that is a pain in the ass too when medications have side effects. Yes, that is... I know. I remember when I needed a medication in order to sleep because my stimulant medication would cause insomnia. And the first med that I tried that the psychiatrist gave me knocked me out the entire next day. And I was like, wait a minute, this is not good. I can't function. But then we switched it to another one. And this one is good. It does not give me daytime sleepiness. So, hey, maybe, I don't know. Maybe if it's just a one-off thing, of course, it's not worth changing. But if it's like, it happens frequently, maybe there is an alternative. Mix it up. I will also be changing to mix it up very soon. And yeah. But so the only thing that I use to stream elements is that it gives you access to some, how do I say, visual elements and sounds. Because it also has like a library. And yeah, I would have to find replacements for those. If I made funny faces, we could be using that into, you know, alerts and stuff, but unfortunately my face is not the most expressive ever. Maybe I need to start making like funny faces. I'm on phone and redeems work. I see. So for you they do work. It might be a bug. Like mobile Twitch can be bugged at times, so that's why it might not be working for you. And I use a few of Twitch's native alerts. I also use the raid one from Twitch. I really want to do some fun art, but brain is too foggy. Is it the ideas part that is really hard, Square? Like coming up with an idea? Or is it the executing the ideas that you come up with? I went through similar stuff with earlier meds. I was falling asleep having lunch. That is intense. It is absolutely intense. You're not gonna use StreamerBot anymore as well. I'm not gonna use StreamerBot anymore. So we will switch to Mix It Up. But I'm waiting to apply for the visa already, get that out of the way, and then I'll deal with Mix It Up. The reason why... So StreamerBot is fantastic, and honestly, it's the most versatile, but it's way too complicated for my brain, and I just can't grasp it, you know? So I will be switching to Mix It Up. I think it's a little bit more intuitive to use. But yeah, StreamerBot is amazing for those of you whose brain fits, you know, who you look at how it functions and you're like, it's clicking. But for me, it never clicks. I've been finding GIFs and Modely sounds from some free sound libraries. Yeah, they do have them. That is true. That is true. I would love to create something just for our stream, but I'll think about it. Maybe you'll see me make some weird faces at some point and I'll use those. Thank you for explaining. I thought something was wrong with... No. Nothing wrong with StreamerBot. StreamerBot is absolutely amazing. It's just... It's not that straightforward and intuitive to use. Thanks for letting me talk it out. It's been rough. Not getting to chat with friends about it. Of course, Square, of course. And I do hope that, you know, they're supportive so that you can bring up these things too. But you absolutely feel free to bring them up here with us anytime. Anytime. We love being able to support you through what's going on in your life. Thank you for getting your daily dragon. Which one did you get? A crystal dragon. Let's go. Mix It Up does have some of its own complexities, but there are plenty of YouTube video tutorials. Yes, yes. You can find tutorials for StreamerBot too, but I feel like many people use Mix It Up. And for example, the Love Buggies, the stream team that I'm a part of, like everyone uses Mix It Up, so I can easily get help there as well, which really would be super helpful. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Thank you. I tried to convert the aura command to widget so it would show the color on the screen. I wanted to bang my head on the keyboard. I feel you so much. Like every time I want to figure something out with StreamerBot, I end up having to ask Mookie, and we end up having to like figure it out in like an hour or something. Mostly him, not me. And it's just not... It's not a fun experience. It is that feeling of wanting to bang your head on the keyboard. They're supportive but can't fully understand the severity and chronic part. I understand what you mean. They're well intended, but they're not quite succeeding in being like, you know, validating. Whereas here we have so many peeps who understand what you're going through because we also deal with the chronic aspect of it. And we're neurodivergent, I mean. Also with Mix It Up, you can make a clip command so people can clip the last 30 seconds with the command and make it posted straight to Discord. Yes. Yes. But, the thing is, you can do anything with StreamerBot. Absolutely anything that exists in the world you can do with StreamerBot. I don't think it has any limitation whatsoever. But figuring out how to do it, boy. No. It's not fun. I said hours in front of Stream Elements just to see if it is supposedly closing. They just announced yesterday that it's not closing, so we are saved, those of us who use it. I'm currently uninstalling everything to do with Unity on my computer. Had mishap because computer specs didn't agree with the game engine. Really? Are you gonna create, because I know you had plans to create a game, are you gonna switch to something else? To Unreal Engine or to something else? What are some... I forgot the other one. Thank you for the quack. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I don't want to call you out just in case you want to lurk, but thank you for being here and for the quack. Hi, may the force be with you, Obi-Wan. What a great introduction. Welcome in. May the force be with you too. Thank you for being here. And I hope you enjoy your time here with us. We're currently doing a little bit of yapping. And then we will be jumping into Palia. And I need to drink my tea. Hi, sorry about not being here lately, but I'm now here. Chris, never worry about that. Never worry. Even if you're not here for months and then you come in, we are so happy to see you. Like, do not feel bad ever. How have you been doing, Chris? I hope you've been having like a fun time. Square, you said, being neurodivergent, people only see the good parts and don't understand the other dark side. I'm good at things they struggle with, but I struggle with things that are trivial for others. Yes, that is such a good point, Square. People look from the outside and sometimes they see the things we excel at because they're like the most obvious, and they struggle to understand why do we struggle with like mundane day-to-day stuff sometimes. Like I can struggle with phone calls. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for coming in on the other side and dropping a follow as well, friend. I appreciate it. And welcome in. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you would prefer to stay lurky. You did say hi on the other side, but just in case you prefer to stay lurky on this side. Hi, Lady Gamer. How's it going? How is it going for you? And thank you for getting your sea serpent, Chris. I'm gonna wait until I get a bigger PC. Good point, good point. I think these engines can be very hard on the PC. 18% energy. No, I hope that's not. Yikes, exactly. I hope that's not accurate. I'm doing good, been playing Tomodachi Life. So many people have been playing Tomodachi. Playing on my second island named Pokepark Island, meaning I'll only add Miis that are Pokemon inspired. That sounds so fun, Chris. What is your favorite thing about Tomodachi Life? I've heard people are obsessed with it. Found you on YouTube, but Twitch is where the chat is at. That is true. So far, like, our community is the most active on Twitch. So if you see me reply to something that you can't see, it's because it's on the other platform. Some people have been saying hi on YouTube as well, but here is where the most of the activity is. That is true. I'm okay, but still need one more Jacket plush. Good luck. Which one are you missing? Good luck. They're so cute. Playing daily from morning to evening. Hey, it sounds like it's like a hyper focus for you at the moment, and we all know how fun that is, right? When the brain latches onto something new, and it's new and shiny, and it's so fun. 102%. Yeah, let's go. Let me cross that off the bingo. One of the bingo stuff that we have is getting over 100% energy, and you did it, Square. Let's go. So let me... Oh, it was already crossed out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help with the bingo. I'm looking at 3 listings on Amazon and seeing if any of my stuff sells on Marketplace. Good luck. Good luck, Hunter. Fingers crossed. What are you in the process of selling? Wow, 102 energy. Maybe all the sleep gave me energy. If only that was real, right? That would be amazing. I have 2 Jacket plush and 2 Midnight Jacket plushies. I see, so you're missing... I don't know what is the mid-tier one, or is it the... I don't know what the tiers are. I know their colors, but I don't know what the tiers are. 93% energy, finally caught up in chat. Yes. It only took like half an hour. But Adil, how was by the way, how was stream yesterday? Because I wanted to, when I came back from my errands, I was completely demolished. I had your stream up, but I had to go in bed and read because I was so tired. But yesterday I got my steps in, yo. I walked a lot. So I'm proud. I'm proud of the exercise. Wait, yeah, was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. Reminder, the new Jacket plushies are not tradable. Really, they're not? I had no idea. How come? Are they gonna be in the future, or is that a choice? Creating Miis, been only using controller when doing face paints for Miis. It's not easy. Is it a little bit complicated? 18% energy is not really accurate right now. Been to farmer's market. We bought some plants and flowers and we planted them. I can't wait to see. I saw that you sent a video, but I was already streaming and I couldn't watch it. I can't wait to see the whole progress. That is so exciting. You are building something. We will have to do a plushie hunt sometimes. Hey, we are probably gonna hunt for plushies a little bit today as well. I did put questing in the title because I do want to do a little bit of it, but I would love to also do some plushie hunting. Now I'm waiting to eat lunch, and after that I will be doing social media stuff. Good luck with that. And what are you having? Natsu, good afternoon. Hello, happy time zone, Natsu. I hope you're doing well. What is everyone having fun with right now? Stream was good until internet decided to shart itself. I love that you wrote shart. Like, internet was like, nope, I'm out today. But I'm so sorry that happened. I hope it reconsiders for next time. My entire computer set up some Pokemon items and TCG cards for Pokemon, Final Fantasy, and MTG. 2 of the Amazon listings are complete setups, including a monitor and everything with the tower. Hey, good luck. Good luck then. Good luck. Where are you in the story of the Highlands? Good question. I do not remember what my current objective is. Let me think. What did we do last time? We found that tower. I forgot the name. Eline's tower? Was it? I don't know, it was a name with E. So we found that tower, and then we went and talked to Echelon. It wasn't a tower, it was a trapdoor in the ground that you had to go to. So we found that, and then we talked to Echelon, and I think that's thereabouts we are. So I think it's not too far into it. I would like to join when you do the hunt. Absolutely, Lady Gamer. We would love to have you. I'm about to play Fortnite. Kick some booty, Natsu. Kick some booty. Doesn't matter if you... Listen. Well, if you want to win, I wish you to win a lot. But I think it's most important that you kick some booty, you know? You show people who's better. It's not that complicated, just not as easy if I were to use the touchscreen mode. But from the way I'm playing the game, I can't use the touchscreen option. So you have to use... You are using controller, right, Chris? Just giving my bird some attention first. You have a bird! That is absolutely... That is amazing. But overall the stream was good. Made 100 followers, made some progress on building. Go one of the Jackal plushies. That is a very, like, so much progress in one stream. Huge congrats. Maybe it's to finish the Royal Highlands story. I should absolutely finish, true. But I do, you know how I love plushies. I need to do a little bit of plushie hunting. And besides, I really want to play with you peeps. Yeah, Eloine's, I got her name right, almost. I forgot the O. I called her Eline. Eloine's, exactly. The dish is called baked caponata. I see in the ingredients a chicken breast, veggies, and pasta. Sounds delicious and very nutritious. Hi, Sparhawk. It is good to have you here. How are you doing? I don't want to brag, but my total wins are 11,000. Wow. Wow. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I didn't know we had a pro Fortnite player in our midst. Hello? That is so good. I hope I can join the hunting, provided Spoons and Network cooperate. Hey, I hope so too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. We will probably start with a little bit of the story, and then we will do some playing together. If you don't mind me asking... Oh, wait. You are named after the fairy tale anime character. I haven't seen it, but that is really cool. Yes, I've only used controller when giving my Miis their face paints to make them look more like their Pokemon counterparts. It's a really cool concept though. What Pokemon have you done already, Chris? Jimmy, I'm done with everything. Let's go. Let's go. You fast. You fast. Well, I think I am the slow one. My middle school days came rushing to my mind. Fairy Tail is such a big anime. I've heard of it because it's so big. My soreness is gone for the most part. Let's go. Might lay back down. That sounds like a good idea. Get a few more spoons by napping. I'm okay, thanks yourself. I'm doing well, Sparhawk. Thank you. We are... Honestly, my energy is... Like, apart from my brain, which is buffering a little bit because I've interacted a lot socially yesterday. But I have energy, interestingly. So... I am at like 50%. I'm doing pretty well for these days. 101% for Hunter. No need to nap anymore, Hunter. No, but if only those were true. Oh, over there making me hungry and I've only been awake for an hour. Can you eat in the morning, Deal? I have a thing. I can't really eat like for a few hours after I wake up. Apart from I need to wake up and take my meds, so that has to be done. Because I can't take them on an empty stomach. But yeah, if I didn't have to take meds, I would not eat very early in the morning. I think that energy is wrong. I'm too sleepy to be that energetic. You should definitely get a nap in then. I did it in 2 days. Insane. You were fast. I can send the pics in Discord. I'm new to the max amount of Wiis you can have per island, which is 70. You've been working 70? If you can show off at least your favorites, like I would love to see them. No worries, I can snack or eat some leftover chicken a la king. My emotes are Natsu. So they're the character that you're... Oh, that is the character? Oh my god, wait, that's so goofy, I love that. The wiggle emote is amazing. I think a lot of the critique of Fairy Tail was valid, but yeah, I was a huge fan and didn't mind it. Ooh, what sort of critique was it? I think Doomy's thinking more about the Oreo Reese's peanut butter creme sandwich cookies. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of peanut butter and stuff. Like, I have to be honest. I know that, especially American peeps, like, love peanut butter. I'm not a big peanut butter fan. But otherwise, yes, take that out and I would be... The two of us with sleep issues got 100% energy. I know, right? This bot is crazy today. I used to be unable to eat in the morning, but now I wake up and I'm already hungry. Hey, there you go. That's the thing too. And I can't have sweets in the morning. I've noticed that. Like, I can only eat savory stuff in the morning, and the sweet, like my sweet tooth awakens like a few hours after I'm awake. When I wake up, my body needs time to wake up. So normally you take a 22-ish hours. So I usually wait until lunchtime. I see. So you're doing kind of, you know, accidentally doing like some intermittent fasting. Thank you for the hearts, True. I appreciate them. He has pink hair. That is pink. Wait, I thought that was red. So that's pink. Very cool. The monitor where I have like my OBS on is... like, the colors are completely skewed. It has like a yellowish tint to it. It's so weird. So any color that I see on that screen is like probably not accurate. I want to try them. I hope you like them, True. I hope you like them. Honestly, it could be good, even if I'm not a fan of peanut butter, but any Oreo I've tried, honestly, has been good so far. We have some Oreos that are like... strawberry cheesecake here. They are delicious. I love them. I know some people are not big fans of, you know how strawberry flavor can feel very artificial, but I really like that. Like, I like the artificial strawberry flavor, and it's really good. There was a lot of fan service, like boobies. Oh, I see, with their own gravity. I mean, I have to admit, I'm completely desensitized to that because gacha games. But yes. I am desensitized with like Genshin and Wuthering Waves. But yeah. I know, like, there is definitely a very strong argument to be made against that. But I'm not sure where I stand on that line. Like, I can see the argument, but I'm not sure exactly where I stand yet. Because I do like having some, like... good-looking women in, and not just good look. I would love to see some variety. That's my grip with these types of games. It's not necessarily that they're showing too much. It's that it's the same body types that they go for, whereas I would like to see some variety the way you see IRL. Like, that's what I would love to see, you know? For me, the problem isn't necessarily the showing more skin for me, but I can understand why it bothers other people. But yeah, I would love to see diversity. It's basically 16 with 8 intermittent fasting. I see. I can't have milk in the morning, not lactose intolerant, but I guess intermittently. That is so interesting. That is, your body isn't ready for milk in the morning. Send the pics in Discord. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I immediately saw the Gengar. That attracted my... my attention was, yeah, Gengar. And I see a Psyduck. I'm not good at recognizing all the Pokemon because I still need to get better at Pokemon, but I can recognize a few of these for sure. Some of them I know, but I don't know their names. So that is super cool. You forgot Ogerpon? Oh, that is so cute. Wait, I think the Gengar is my favorite. With you. Here are my top 10 favorites. They are incredible. And the... oh, I know this one, but I don't know the name. The first one. I don't know the name, but I know the Pokemon. Yeah, I was watching when the show went on the second hiatus, finished manga and never went back to anime, kind of want to rewatch. Hey, maybe it's time if you have the time. Fan service is perfect. You're a fan of it, Deal? What, Natsu? What? What was the what about? My kind of person, loving dragons and fantasy. I'm very much into fantasy. Yes, I am like very big on fantasy, and I'm currently back at, well, currently I'm reading some romantasy, which is like fantasy with romance mixed in, but I also love pure fantasy. Slowpoke and Snore. I see. Slowpoke is the name. Yes, next to the Psyduck. Yes. I was like, what is that Pokemon? I know it, but I don't. The men need bikini male also, right? I mean, there should be. Yes, there should be that option. Absolutely. Why shouldn't men dress in bikinis if they want to? It was fan servicing both ways. One of the main male characters had a weird habit of randomly undressing. I see what you mean, okay? I see what you mean. It was like to both. I do like when anime does fan service both. I think I like it and I don't. So has anyone here played Wuthering Waves? Because if not, I'll try to keep it very general. But I don't like the sort of fan servicing that's like we used to have a big overarching story in Wuthering Waves, and they scratched it, and we're like, no, we're just gonna create stories in which you keep flirting with every character that comes out. And I think, like, I personally hate that because it takes away from the actual story of the game. What used to be the case is we used to have these character stories which were separate from the main story. That is what I liked. Like, I expected fan service in the character stories. Like, that's perfectly okay with me. But the fact that they turned the main story into that, I'm not a fan of. In my opinion, it completely ruined the story. People will disagree. Some people absolutely love it, and that's very valid as well. But I think what I think is fan servicing shouldn't come at a cost to the story if the thing has a story. I think it should be in addition to it, not, you know, come at a cost. The first Pokemon. Oh, Galvantula. I see. Spooder. Yes. Oh, I can see that. I can see the fangs and everything. Have a great stream. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you. And good luck with the Fortnite. Good luck. I love how you put cozy in there, but you're gonna jump into Fortnite. the coziest game of them all. Let me hurry up with my tea because we have 15 minutes until, so 15 minutes more of yap time, and then we will be jumping into palia. We will do a little bit of questing in the beginning, and then we will do some plushie hunting. I'm jumping into the chaos, I know, right? I probably spent over 100 hours on this game. Let's go already, Chris. That's amazing. I love that. It must be bringing you a lot of joy, which is absolutely amazing. And you get to basically, how do I say it? You get to bridge two of your passions because you get to put your Pokemon passion into it, which is incredible. Wait, let me react to these because I haven't. Here we go. Yep, played it. Don't get me wrong, I love it when I get the fan service in anime, but I do also dislike when it constantly overly sexualizes only the women, only the girls. Now, I very quite often watch slice of life and harem anime and prefer the fan service to be accidental unless it's structured somehow with the reason behind it right. If the concept fits it, like that's when you like it. But if it doesn't, if it feels like forced in, that is my take on it too, personally. But I know there is a very strong argument against how, you know, it is sort of, it can be objectifying for women. So there's a very strong argument to be made for that. It's just, I do like my sexy looking women in games. I think I've said this before, but even in Guild Wars, I will create my characters to look, not all of them look sexy because I have different concepts for different characters, but some of them do have a sexy concept and I love that. I absolutely love that. I think it depends how it's done. Plus drawing, as I've been not drawing this year quite at all, only drawn one drawing and that was months ago. Hey, I think you know, our interest burns so bright that sometimes it's hard to put multiple of those in. Like right now for you, it's Tomodachi Life, and that's very valid. At some point, it might be drawing again, but right now I think it's important to just focus on enjoying this one, you know what I mean? Because you just don't have the... Like, our interests are so intense and so powerful that I don't see how you could fit multiple in. Such as, we're in a maid cafe, so yeah, yeah, you see, that kind of fits, right? And I love sexy looking women in games. Whole reason for me to play a girl in game is so I watch the booty. Very valid. Very valid. I do appreciate a good booty in video games too. I do. And I will say, like, Withering Waves has also... My problem with Genshin is that I'm not a big fan of the, like, the male characters. But Withering Waves does a much better job, I think, of designing those. I'm planning on joining Art Fight this year. Wait. What is Art Fight? What is that? What is that? And thank you for getting your Aussie today. Thank you for getting Cheese Dragon. And we have a Celestial Dragon. Let's go. We have so many, like, diverse dragons today. We're getting all of them. I can't wait to be able to put in the emotes and to see how you peeps feel about them. I am a little bit nervous, but I really hope we're gonna end up loving them, because I do love them. Like, I really like the ones we're replacing more than our current ones. And the more I look at them, the more I love them. I hope you're gonna love them just as much. I gotta explain again what's Art Fight to someone. Sorry, Chris. But you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to, I would love to hear. In the meantime, let's open Palia. I forgot to log in, so let me do that quickly. Let me close these apps. Oh, and I forgot to start recording. We're going to be recording now. I think now I would be more uncomfortable with the fan service, but I didn't mind it then, as the characters were multi-dimensional and weren't just used as a sex symbol. Right. I know what you mean. It shouldn't come at I feel like it shouldn't come as a replacement to, like, building, like, complex characters and believable characters, right? Like, they should have more to offer, I think. Art Fight, Artist, get together with... Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but know that it is very, very much appreciated. Thank you for all the follows today. Hello, Amimu. Welcome in. You have such an adorable name. And it's kind of stimmy as well. Thank you for coming in and saying hi to us. How is your day going? I hope you're having a good one so far. And brushes and paint each other into submission like some weird lightsaber duels. Is that it? Is that it? That sounds so interesting. Like, that made me, like, chuckle because I didn't expect that. Like, I was reading it and it was like my expectations were subverted. So, Art Fight is this event that happens once a year for the whole month of July. Okay, it's not that. It's not that deal. It is not that. Is this event that happens once a year for the whole month of July. Thousands of artists get together to draw each other's... Okay. Is that OC original characters? It's more of a gifting game than actual fight. That sounds so wholesome, actually, Chris. That sounds really wholesome. Let me quickly log into Palia in the meantime. Just woke up, so it just started. Hey, I hope you have a good start of it. I hope you have the spoons to take on today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that is gonna be a good day for you. I'm sure Art Fight isn't that, but that's what I imagine. Oh, I see. How does one apply? That would be so cool to join in. You started playing Palia 2 days ago? What? That is so exciting. Hey, if you have any questions, if you'd like help with anything, please let us know so that we can, like, no question is a bad one. So please feel free to ask away or tell us what we can help with. And I hope you enjoy your time. I wish I could Just wipe my memory and play the game again. That would be amazing. Thank you, Mookie, for lurking. Are you leaving? I think you might be leaving, right? Well, good luck with everything you have to do. You create an account on their website where you'll add your characters you want people to draw. That is amazing. It's a fun game, just OCD triggering at my base. Ooh, in what way? Is it that like you want things to look a certain way and it's like, you know, you can't leave until you get them to look exactly as you want to, or what? If you want to share, you don't have to, by the way. I might try to apply. Exciting. Good morning, Duman. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day starting? You got your shadow dragon. It's starting dark then. We're starting dark. Oh, I have a quote. If anyone redeems Dragon Wisdom, I actually prepared a quote because I was listening to a song yesterday and I never heard this lyric in the song before, and I was like, this is a good-ass quote. I can quickly send a link somewhere so people who want to join can find it easier. Absolutely, Chris. Feel free to send a link, even in the stream. Links, if you ask us first, which you just did, you have the permission to post them. So many trees and rocks. I need a flat area to build. Oh, but I need to wait to get better tools. Right. I never thought about that, but that might be like triggering to some peeps because you want things to be clean and tidy from the beginning and you can't because of the tools. But hey, you will get there, and fortunately you don't have to wait for very long. You get your tools pretty early on, so you'll get there and it will look super tidy as you want it to. Just waking up, let's go. Hopefully we can keep you some company during the waking up. You redeemed the Dragon Wisdom. Thank you, Deal, for redeeming that. So I have a quote. Let me put it in chat. So that it stays. It's hard to light a easy to. This is the quote, and I absolutely love it. It's from a Nightwish song. So it says, "It's hard to light a candle, easy to curse the dark instead." And I was thinking about it when I heard it, and I was like, what? Like, this can be a quote that means many things, but to me it mostly means that sometimes it's we all need to vent sometimes, and that can be healthy, but I think sometimes it's easy to get into a habit of like venting and being not happy with the state of things, and it's very hard to actually do something about it. And that's what it reminds me of. And it also reminds me of the fact that it's, how do I say it? Sometimes even tiny changes can be hard. Like it says, it's hard to light a candle, which is like a tiny source of light. And it can be hard. Hey, yappers, Notchy. Hi, Warren. Let me see if I missed anything in chat quickly. But how are you doing, Warren? How's your day starting? Are you busy today? Can you maybe send it to our channel in Discord? Our channel would be best. Fen has a great point because it stays there. If people want to find it later, they can go back and see it. So that is a very good point. I can also copy paste it and put it there. Let me do that. Let me put it in here. Oh, you did it already. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Oops. I accidentally opened that. Yeah, I'm at the fine tools, I think, like a 3rd level. Let's go. You are progressing fast. You said you started 2 days ago, so that is super fast. Also, we have become programmed that it is easier to complain than to start and take action. Yeah, but you know, the only thing is, because I don't like it when people, like, I have 2 things to say here. One, sometimes it's true. Like, sometimes we end up like venting too much and not taking action. But I also want to say that I feel like we are also programmed to think that talking about negative stuff is complaining, which I don't think that's true. Like, sometimes we're just sharing our struggles, and especially in our community, we tend to share what we struggle with a lot, right? So that we can support each other through it. So I'm not talking about those things, if you know what I mean. I'm just talking about those instances when we're just automatically like just venting and the action never comes. I just booked our flights to Thailand in December, so I'm feeling pretty darn good. I can imagine that's gonna be amazing. Super excited for you. How is everyone? We are doing well, thank you. We are just about to jump into some palia, and otherwise doing well. On the brink of getting the new emotes. They are going to happen. And your glitter dragon, you are sparkly today. Have you ever been there, or is it a first time? Good question. Our first time, so it'll be an experience. I think people in general enjoy Thailand so much. Like, I think it's a great country to visit. Sparkling. Oh, also, if it's okay, I'll also send a link in our channel of my Art Fight account so people can follow me. And yes, of course, Chris, feel free to. And maybe draw their OCs when the fight starts. Absolutely, feel free to. You can put it in the art channel, absolutely. I agree. That said, wait, we're gonna use one snooze. That said, the darker side is we also self-depreciate ourselves so that it is easier to continue than to see the light within ourselves and letting it shine. That is so beautifully said. I didn't even think of that interpretation, but you are so right. It could mean like our inner light. And sometimes it's much easier to give in to like the self-criticism and, you know, the stifling that light. That is so beautiful deal. Not trying to sound bad, but in 2 days, Steam says I have 26 hours on Palia. I had no idea. Hey, you never have to feel bad about that. I'm happy that you're enjoying the game. And as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, you are absolutely doing the right thing. I love that for you. Just don't forget to take care of yourself in the meantime. Like, eat properly and hydrate and do all that stuff. But otherwise, I think that's great. I'm happy for you. Bangkok looks insanely overstimulating, but some of the more scenic areas, like I will butcher these, Krabi and Fifi, look a lot more my vibe. See, I don't know much about it. I've just seen some general pictures that it looks amazing. Is guilty of that. Deal is guilty of that. I think we can all be at some. I am also very guilty of that. But hey, I think as long as we try. And that is that change, right? Change doesn't mean that suddenly overnight it's going to be different, but it means you're trying to do something to make it be different. And I think that is what matters. The effort that is being put in. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're looking after yourself, the hours aren't important. Exactly. It's very stimulating, but fun and lost to explore. Have you been there, Deal? Okay, let me, in the meantime, switch. We are going to be slowly jumping into Palia. The screen will be dark for just a second while I select the game. There we go. We see Palia. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Square. How are your spoons doing? We doing a bit better? Or the internet. Could have been the internet. I always do, and I only played on my days off so far. Hey, then it is very good to hear, and that is amazing. I'm so happy you're enjoying it so much. Do you have like a favorite villager, Emmy? Someone so far that you really like? Okay, let me quickly return to my housing plot. I do play Switch. No, I do not play on Switch. I play on PC. But there might be someone here. If you have a question for like Switch, maybe there's someone here who can help you. So it's worth trying. But thank you for saying hi to us, Binge. I just posted a comparison in Discord so you can see what I mean about the vibes. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that is like ultra modern. Bangkok is like ultra modern. Yeah, no, I feel you. I'm with you, Warren. I'm with you. I much prefer the second vibe. No, I'm 100%. I love like nature a lot. And cities in which there's a lot of nature. I'm not a big fan of like ultra modern stuff. Okay, got a little coffee. Let's go, do man. On your way to waking up. I've now sent the link to my account. Can't wait to start drawing other people's OCs once again. That will be really fun. I will just have to make sure I take plenty of naps to deal with it. Lots of naps are a thing in Thailand. Yeah, because there will be, right? Jet lag. I've heard lots of good things about Thailand, so I'm going with high hopes. I've heard that people are very happy about visiting there, like super happy. Honestly, Tish, because she reminds me more of my girlfriend. Hey, that's amazing. And Tish is a sweetheart. My only thing with Tish is I wish... You'll see, I would like to know more about her. Hi, Foxy! And I see Deal said roar, and Foxy said hi. Let me say hi back. Hi. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing, Foxy? Wait, I can't type. Thank you for the roar. You both are roaring. I love that. How do I get sapwood? I'm very new to this game. So the way you get sapwood is either from your plot. There are these trees. I haven't cleaned my plot either. So there are these trees. These ones will give you sapwood. Or the trees in Kilima, which is the city right out of these gates. So these trees, if you walk through here and you chop some trees with your axe, they will give you sapwood. But you need an axe for that. Let me know if you need me to explain anything else. Remember, Thailand is the land of smiles, and Thai people are very welcoming and happy to see others. That's so wholesome, isn't it? Tish called me her best friend. I wish I knew more about her. I'd love to be an honorary sis. I'd love her to be an honorary sis-in-law bestie. That is like she is a sweetheart, and she stays as a sweetheart throughout. So I think you will end up loving her as well. But yeah, she's like a sis. For you, it's a sister-in-law, obviously, because it would be, you know, weirder to romance. And stone brick you get. So you need, ads will start soon. In 1 minute. I will explain it very fast. So you need a furnace, which is this thing. You need to craft this. And you can make stone bricks in here by putting wood in. So 2 stones make a stone brick. But you do need a furnace for that. You need to craft a furnace. Which trees do you have to chop for a visa application? That would be good, Warren, wouldn't it? I was just telling peeps that PayPal verified me. So now we just have to apply. Fingers crossed that nothing else pops up. And we will be jumping into ads. This is our first ad break of the day. I can't unfortunately postpone them more. Well, we do have 2 snoozes, but I want to keep them just in case. But we are going to use this as a self-care break. So if you need... What's a furnace? It's this thing that you need to... I forgot how you get this one. If someone can help, how do you get your first furnace? I think you might have to craft it here at the crafting table. Yes. No, it's a glass... But I will look into it. We are gonna have ads, so I am gonna jump into a break. But hopefully we can help you out. Having such a heat wave in the UK, I heard that. I heard that you are melting in the UK at the moment. With the high humidity that you also have and 30-something degrees. But I will be right back. I will catch up in chat. Go use this break for your brain, for your body. Get a stretch in, get something to hydrate, some snackies, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Tish's skill store for glass furnace. There you go. Thank you, Square. I did not remember. Welcome back. Welcome back, peeps. Yes, let us know which part exactly. Okay, so you have to reach mining level 2, and then you have to buy the recipe from Hodari. So that is how you get it. I think that's accurate. But let me quickly catch up. GG's on you, PayPal. PayPal approving you as a real person. Yep. Well, you weren't here when I explained this, but I was buying... I wanted to get the new emotes from Etsy before the stream. But Etsy was like, beep boop, you're opening too many... like... suspicious activity from your account, because I was opening so many tabs and looking up things like which ones are we getting and stuff, and they literally timed me out, so I had to wait before buying the emotes. Yep. So beep boop, not a real person, but a beep boop. Hi, Terrier. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. I love your penguin emote. Bot made do me activated. Exactly. But welcome in. I hope you're having a great day so far. But let us know which part you are struggling with. Hey, we got an aquamarine. Okay, let me sell some of these or just hoard. I don't know what to keep, what to sell. I don't know what to keep, what to sell. Just keep everything. When in doubt, keep everything. Hoard everything. That's how I do it. That in. Why do I have cookies on me? Oh, we are gonna go... We need to feed... Okay, I'm gonna make macarons if I don't have any more to feed our animals. Hello, chat. It's good. It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. How are you enjoying the new expansion in Palia? But by the way, I feel stupid. But here's a tip I never realized existed. Of you go to your stat and hover over the skills icon. Each skill says the name of the person. That is such a good tip, Emmy. So you're saying here, look at this. If you, I forgot about this too. I completely forgot. I knew it was a thing, but I forgot. So you can see which villager assists you with what. That is such a good tip. Thank you, Emmy. I need the macarons for the bundle board. Okay. Has anyone done their cooking for the bundle board? Should we do some cooking? Let me see what's needed. If anyone still needs them for the bundles, let me know. If not, I will cook off stream. It's not a problem, and we can just plushie hunt. But if anyone still needs them, let us know. How do I contribute sapwood to what? To what exactly do you need to contribute it? To make your house? You just put it in that menu. There's a contribute button. I spent hours searching. But if it's for something else, let us know, Binge, because that's different. As I'm doing happy home, happy life. So for the home, you have a contribute button. You just move the slider and you click contribute. Hey, Doomy and happy Saturday. It's a great day. I'm so happy to hear it's a great day so far for you, Mixter. And we are having a great stream so far. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I spent hours searching every villager trying to be like, who do I buy the pickaxe recipe or our recipe? Then I realized it says there. It is a great tip. I can cook if you wish, and we can plot the cooking plot. Well, is there anyone else who still needs the cooking? Because if not... Oh, there's not much cooking to be done, though. It's literally just the macarons. I would say then... I would suggest let's do some And you know what? We should start with this, and later on we can move to questing. Would you like to join for some Jack Cat plushie hunting? As you wish. Let me see. Do I have enough arrows? I do have arrows. I have made so many arrows. Oh, yeah. So this is the part I'm on. Me, please. Let me invite you. And also, I missed this. Teddy, I missed your request. Thank you so much for adding me. If you did it now, if it's been there for a while, sorry, I really did not see it. Let me... So, Foxy, you here? Lowish spoons now? No worries, Square. No worries. Let me... Deal, do you also want to join? I don't want to call you out. It's not letting me. Maybe you don't have them, so you do need to get them first. So you need to chop some woods and get them first. I finished the macarons. Let's go. Of course, I'm happy to join for hunting or whatever. All right, let me invite you, Deal. Thank you so much for joining us. But absolutely, and this goes for everybody, there's no pressure whatsoever to join. You just join in if you are feeling like it at the moment. I've got them. It should let you then. It should let you then. I think energy's broken. No, is it broken? What happened? What happened with the energy? And also thank you for getting your toothless today. Let me see. Or, oh wait, is it... Oh, 4% energy. I see what you mean. I was like, is the command actually broken? But I see what you mean now. I missed that line. Should we meet up in the Highlands? I want to join. We'll be on in a few minutes. But do you have the spoons for it, Square? Just make sure you leave as soon as you feel like your spoons are getting too low, please. So that you don't burn out. You know we love to have you. I love to play with you. But please don't, like, don't drain yourself. Sorry for inciting panic, no worries, Warren. I just checked. Not actually broken, it says 4%, yeah. I figured it was either one or the other. Alright, so... and if anyone wants to join, because our parties are currently full, because with Square will be 4. But if you want to join, we can make a second party. We can have 2 parties at most. We can do that. So, no worries if you still do want to join. I'm on my way, won't be long. Perfect, Lady Gamer. Perfect. I'll be okay. Got you, Square. So, we've got Lady Gamer as well. Is there anyone else who wants to join? If we have one more person, you will be in a party together. If not, one of us will, who's currently in the party, will join you. I will join, but currently fixing my base. No worries, Emmy. You take your time with that. Take your time. I'm glad you got to the point where you can actually fix it. My spoons are spooning this week. The new coffee machine makes amazing cold foam, so I've been overdosing on coffee. I am somehow both worried and happy to hear that, Warren. Like, I'm happy that you're getting good coffee. Hi, Foxy. Your horse is so pretty. We are also building our way to the Phoenix. I haven't had the time, unfortunately, and the spoons to play Paleo off stream, but I really want to, so that I can get to the horse. I honestly have been, like, very low spoons, except today. And I've been mostly reading in bed. But, yeah. Today is good. Today is good. So, yeah, if there's anyone else... If not, let's see. One of us will go with you, Lady Gamer, so that you're not alone in the party. I've been going crazy, being asleep doing nothing all day. Hey, sometimes you don't have the spoons. That is also really valid. Sometimes there are just no spoons to do anything else other than survive. I'm only having double shot espresso in each coffee now rather than 7-8 in my morning coffee. That is an improvement. Warren, that is an improvement. No one is ever alone. That is true. With us, you're never alone. Let me see. So... Do I see you? Not yet, not yet. I am looking. Me will join a second party. Let's go, Dooman. Thank you so much for joining in. So, Dooman and Lady Gamer, could you tell your IGN so that you can join each other? Let me see. I'm confused about the bar under the focus bar. Ooh, let me help with that. So this bar, are you talking about this bar that has like a froggy for me? So this is the battle pass. Palia does have a battle pass, like most games. It's called the Lunar Path. And you can find it if you go to your inventory, and then there is a button here that says Lunar Paths. And you can select which path is active. So you fill that, the battle pass, you fill it up by doing your dailies, and you fill it up by just playing the game. Anything you do in the game, mining for anything, gives you a little bit of progress. So you just pick the one you want. Thank you so much for adding me. Let me add you. Let me add you. I see you, Square. I see you. Lady Gamer, I think you're also called, are you also Lady Gamer in game, or is your IGN different? Of course, it sticks me on a whole different server. Expect Palia to always do that. And also, I don't want to call... You know what? I won't call you out, but I forgot to give a flower today for a resubscription. So don't feel called out if you're lurking. But if you are here, please let me know so that I can give you the flower, because I completely forgot. I remember, Dooman. I remember. Oh, you're saying for a Lady Gamer. Oh, I see. Well, this is you, Lady Gamer. Perfect. So I think, Dooman, if you come here with us, you can add each other to the party. And let me know, Square, if you got the invite or if I resend it. You know, sometimes it takes a few tries. That is how Paley operates. I have to wait to join your server. Why is there a waiting time? Palia, what you doing? We just want to party. We just want to party. You look so cute, Lady Gamer. You look super cute. I love the color scheme. Let's go. We have horsies. We have horsies. I'm in the party. Oh, you show up, but you're... Okay. Interesting. You don't show up for me. But let's see if you do show up when you move server, because it might show you then. Trying server sync. I really hope it works. If not, let me know and we can try to move to a different server. Deal is trying to join us. And after all the trials and tribulations, we'll just move to a new one. Paley has a join server bug where it picks people... thinks people are on their plot, so it won't sync sometimes. Really? That is crazy. Server sync declined twice. What is happening? Let me invite you to the server. Maybe this works. Let's see if this works, Square. Let me know if it does. Okay, it worked for you. Let me send you one too, Deal. Maybe this works for you. Let's go. Okay, now it should work for both. Tombsters have broken the internet. We managed to break the internet somehow. We're breaking Palia. But Deal showed up and your invite didn't work. That is so weird. That is so weird. Friend is currently not on plot. What if let me go home and come back? Okay? Let me quickly go home and then back. Maybe we fix it that way. Deal, what have you done to Palia? Oh my god, Palia, we just want to party up. Please let us, so that we can hunt for the Jack Cats together. Let's see if this works. Maybe this way it works. Let me go there. To Royal Highlands. And now if it puts me on a whole different server to everybody else. I have ice cream with fresh strawberries. That sounds amazing. Oh, enjoy. I know it's strawberry season. I'm gonna enjoy the... Yep. Oh no, now I'm with you too. Should I send invites to everyone else? Let me see if I can invite all of you. Already on the same server. Okay, let me invite you, Foxy. And invite you. Let's see if it... Okay. Let's see if it works this way. Yes, it did! You are appearing to me. Okay. And now we just need to get Lady Gamer on here. Yay, we're all together. It worked. That server must have been completely bugged. So just make sure you peeps will be in a party. And what we are going to do is we're gonna let everyone from each party shoot at least once. So if you have something like slowdown arrows, which deals less damage so that we can all tag, that would be perfect. If not, just use what you have. Let's see how it works. If we are able to all get the... You're here, we are here, we've made it. We've made it. And who would be up to leading us? I would really appreciate it if somebody could lead so that I can focus on chat. Sent the party invite, perfect. Thank you so much, Lady Gamer. I have makeshift arrows. Hey, perfect. Those sound good. Let's see how fast we kill. Maybe it won't even be needed. Maybe we can just keep our fine ones. But I don't remember how many arrows they take. Is everybody in a party? Let me know so that... And iron arrows, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I also don't have too many slowdowns. Yeah, I will probably have to switch to fine afterwards. I don't know if Dooman is here. Let's wait for another like 1-2 minutes just for Dooman to be here. Because Dooman might be AFK. Oh, there you go. There you are, Dooman. You are there. Make sure you party up with Westlife, who is a Lady Gamer. So that you can also have a party. And if anyone else wants to join, we still have 2 slots. Hey, thank you for getting your Earth Dragon. Let's go. Oh my god, your dragon. Your cute dragon. I love him. Okay, I'm just quickly, slowly getting to you. I love how I got the Wanderer with that. Yes, we had bad soil for raspberries. Raspberries are really hard to grow, aren't they? Like, they need very specific, They need super, like, specific conditions. Alright. Let me join you, friends. So, Foxy is leading us. That is perfect. Oh, I'm trying to not be too fast. Wait. Okay, this is good. And if we need to wait up for you, don't worry, we will. Never feel bad if you are a little bit behind. We will wait as soon as we realize that someone is behind. We will be waiting. Look at us all go. I don't know why this feels so amazing to me. Like, we're just riding together. Like, this is amazing. Oh, let me slow down a little bit. His mom has it all figured out. Hers grows so big, so she even had a field that was supposed to be replanted, but she didn't get around to it, and they all grew anyway without being cared for. That is incredible. But that is super lucky. Oh, yeah, we're going for the Jack Cats. I'm so fast. We're going for the Jack Cats. I wish there was a way you could slow down just slightly. Because like this, like I'm so fast. Okay, that worked a little bit. Let me take down the speed a notch more. We go to visit in the summer and end up being put to work in the fields. That is so relatable. Like, I feel like everybody who has a garden here does that. Like, you go visit and they're like, well, get your ass to work. But yeah, we used to have raspberries in my garden when I was little. Do mommy. Hi, Rick. Hello, Rick. Welcome in. Not me. Am I mummy too? No. There was a whole discussion about this on another stream. Not the mummy. Alright, I'm ready to wait. Let me... Perfect. Let me use slowdowns. Oh yeah, we are probably gonna have to go with lesser arrows. Because they do take... Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. So yes, I will do the slowdown arrows while I still have them. So if you could also use like lower arrows, either makeshift or like any lower tier of arrows, please use those so that we can all tag all the parties. Because we are 2 parties. Dooman and Lady Gamer, can you confirm that you're getting loot as well? Because otherwise we need to change the arrows. I wish they made them tankier. I actually wish they were not so easy. Yes? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for confirming. Wait, Deal, are you shooting dispels? Wait, what is that quote from? What is the poly- I am. That is so amazing, Deal. Deal is dispelling so he doesn't damage. Let's go. We're doing such a good job. We are doing so well. Let's see if we can find some plushies. Come on, plushies. Please be on our side. Also, I have to say my anxiety was pretty bad before this stream for some reason. You know when maybe peeps who do experience social anxiety, maybe they know, but some days are just bad, like with no, like for no reason. Like you don't have any specific fear, but it's just, yeah. And I was having a bit of an anxious day, but it's gone now. It's completely gone. Little bit of anxiety, probably from yesterday. Probably from yesterday's social interaction, which was amazing, but it was social interaction. Oops. I almost shot a firework. Yeah, out of everything, I don't recommend shooting fireworks at them. Oh my god, they're so... Oh. What? Excuse you, Palia. I cannot shoot these arrows for shit. The social hangover is so real. It really is. It really is. Hi, Doomy. You look glowing today. Thank you so much, Terry. Yeah, me too. I've been having some crazy anxiety lately. I've heard that from multiple people. I don't know what's going on. Like, I think maybe it's the stress getting to us all, but it's just so much anxiety for no reason. I really hope it calms down for you. And for all of us. Can we... Wait, I'm following the wrong group. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Why is that such a me thing to do? Foxy might have been like, what the heck is she doing? Where the heck is she going? Wait, did I see Holly? I see Holly. I see Holly here. We are two groups here. Oop. We're just all hunting. Is there another place that we can go? Or is this the only place with the jackcats? Kind of feel bad in case... So far, we're all getting the loot, I think. But just in case... Yes, there is. Okay, should we try to go there so that we don't... I don't want to, like, inconvenience them, you know? Or cause them to, like, lose out on something. Giving me a little bit of anxiety because I'm always like, oh, I don't want to fuck something up for someone in this game. Or in any game. I have this. I have that every time I play with people. Like, I don't want to you know, do something wrong so that they get affected in the game. It's so fast. She's in her first quarter. Wait, but it wasn't. Wait. I missed something. Faye, welcome in. Wait. You said, please, I've done that before, but it was in Fortnite. You were following the wrong people. And also, in case someone here doesn't know Faye, Faye is a fellow love buggy. And you started playing Forza Horizon, haven't you? I watched you play for a little bit. Let me do a shout out. How are you finding it? I need to buy the new one. I need to get the new one. It looks really fun, actually. Hi, lovely. Hello. It is amazing to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has started well today. Okay, we're just trying to find the other Jack Cats. But it was so nice to see Holly there. Holly was one of the streamers who had that Loftia, like, train going. So that was very lovely to see. I just didn't want to inconvenience. Like, I don't mind other people being there. That actually brings me a lot of joy, but I just don't want to inconvenience someone. I want to play Forza Horizon 6, but I need to upgrade to an Xbox Series X. Oh, really? You need an upgrade for that? I did not know. But it is on a PC as well, right? Like the last one was, so I'm gonna assume this one is too. My only problem with this game, because it's really fun to play, but it's hella pricey. It's 70... It's like 70 euros. That is money. So I need to like save up 1 month and buy it. Like, it's crazy expensive. You have it on Steam. Okay, perfect. So it is on PC. I am planning. I will definitely buy it. I will definitely get it. Okay, we're just going slowly. Yeah, it is so expensive. Thank goodness for Geet. He had an extra code to give out. That was so sweet of Geet. Oh my god, that was so sweet of him. I'm so happy you got one. That's amazing. You know, normally I'm not passionate about cars, but Forza Horizon is legitimately a fun game. So I bought the Game Pass for a while to play the last one, and it was a super fun experience. It was just cheaper to get the Game Pass back then. I'm stuck. Not the horse being so. What is this? Are you Roach? Forza also makes all the tracks so beautiful. Yes, it is so gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, I suck at it. Like, I'm really bad at driving. I have no skills, but it's fun. It is really fun. Like, when I see people, I was watching Louise play and she like drifts and she does all these things. I'm like, holy crap. That is so amazing to watch, but I can't do that. I need to practice more. I had it on Sim, but I use a platform called NVIDIA GeForce Now, so I thought I'd play it. But when I did, every time it went over 70 miles per hour, the game would crash. No, that is nasty. I'm thinking that must have been a bug, or maybe... Who knows? Who knows? You don't have to be good at something to enjoy doing it. Very fair, Warren, and exactly. I know that sometimes we can put that pressure on ourselves, but that is so true. And, you know, if we ever get to stream Guild Wars 2, which I do want, I want to give it a try and stream it at least a few times just to prove to myself that I can do it, because it's gonna be challenging. But you will see just how bad I can be at video games. I'm not bad at every video game. Some just click in my brain and I'm okay with them. But man, there's something about Guild Wars. I suck at that game. Of course, it's the game's fault. It's not my fault. It's the game to blame. There's something wrong with the game. I know I can barely play Mario Kart. Mario Kart takes skills though. It takes skills. I would love to play that one day with you all. Wait, we need to climb there? Oh boy. I don't trust myself. Oh boy. Climbing? Oh boy. Okay, let me try to do some jumperinos. Okay, we can do this. We can. I believe. That's why I'm playing Palia on, since all I have to my name is my TV and my Chromebook. Hey, and that works, and I'm glad that you get to play this game. And that it works for you. I'm such a hacking perfectionist and such a result-oriented person. Me too, and I'm currently working on it in therapy as well. Because there is this thing that gets activated in my brain no matter what I do that I need to perform well, which is so stupid. I mean, I don't want to call anyone stupid for thinking that because it's so normal to think that, but it's so annoying. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. Brain, just let me enjoy stuff sometimes. Like without feeling that I need to do well with it. That's what I mean by stupid, like frustrating. I'm so bad at doing stuff badly. Yes, that is so well said. Me too, yes, me too. And not in the way that I'm good at them, but I just don't allow myself to sometimes. But I've been doing a little bit better. Oh, we're just waiting for everyone. Can everyone find us? Let me see. Let me see where all of us are at. Just to make sure. I don't see Lady Gamer. So, let me know. Were you here, Lady Gamer? And you just to know if we're waiting. Like, it's no problem. If anyone needs to leave during it, like, please don't feel bad. And feel free to. But just so we know if we're waiting. The party kicked me. No, it kicked you. What happened? Are you still on the same server? I struggle with anxiety. Wait, let me read a little bit. And Lady Gamer, let me see if you're on the same server. Do you still want to join? Please let me know. So that I can maybe get you over here. Yes, okay. So let me see. You can only invite player to server every 30 seconds. I haven't done that. Why is it not? Let me see. No, it says already on the same server. Okay, so we are. Then let me show you where we are, and you might be able to send a re-invite here. So we are on this hill here, H8. Let me put it in chat, H8. And we are on this hill here, and we might be able to re-invite you once you're here. Parties are Palia's board parties are. Let me see. Let me catch up a little bit. You were playing Resident Evil? Oh my god, Terry, how was it? How was it? Oh, I really hope I get to catch you play that. That was insane. Are you enjoying it, or how is it for you? Because it's an intense game. It's hella intense. But that sounds amazing. Oh. Same, it's a rough ride. These days I have to have the mindset of this can be perfect or this can be finished, so I can get to a point where projects actually progress. That is a good way of looking at it. Absolutely. Same, I struggle with anxiety completing stuff, but as soon as it's done, I forget all my struggle and efforts. And you downplay yourself because of that, right? Because I know exactly what you mean. It's like, it's not only the out of mind thing, which does happen, but it's also that it's like you don't give yourself enough credit for achieving that. I have to get up, but Miyuki's asleep, cuddle to my legs, and it's so cute. She's always such a cutie. With us riding around, I feel like we are playing Red Dead Palia. I can totally see that deal. It was a sub goal. My community wanted to troll me, but surprisingly, they didn't hate it. I may stream it again. Hey, I hope I catch you, but if I don't, I'll watch the VOD. Hello? The VOD is gonna be there, so I'm just gonna watch that. But that's so funny. Oh, I loved watching Mookie play that. Everything I haven't done clouds my mind once something difficult is done. There is a thing which I've read that many of us, when we get like stuff done, we feel relief. If her party is bugged, kick from party and Riyadh should sort it. Yes, a good point, Foxy. So if the party is bugged, just try to like disband the party and re-invite. And just let me know when everybody's in a party, so that we can go. But take your time with it. But yeah, I was reading that people like especially people with ADHD, a lot of the times when they accomplish something, they feel relief, like, oh my god, it's out of the way, instead of joy, like, yes, I did it. And that for me is, used to be true all the time. I like never felt happy that I accomplished something. I would only feel relieved that it's done. But lately, as I've been working on this, I feel like I experience more joy from getting stuff done than before, for sure. And what helped me with that is rewarding myself for getting stuff done. It definitely helped my brain, like, celebrate it as a victory, if that makes sense, instead of just being like, oh, out of the way, nice. I feel relieved and I remember all the other stuff I need to do. Yes, it's so short-lived too, isn't it, deal? I definitely think that, you know, it's worth working towards feeling genuine joy, because that also stays with you longer. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Like, sometimes it's just buggy. That is the truth. Like, parties tend to be really buggy. I don't even have relief. Like, the task never existed. It's just on to the next things, exactly like Deal said. All right. Ready, set. Oh! I love that it got scared before anything. But yeah, Palia does that sometimes. I hate how when I accomplish something, I feel like it's a task done, not something good. It was something I had to do. Exactly, fam. That's what I mean by it's not joy. It's just I'm glad it's over. But there is no. Which one is? I don't know how to. Ah! Oh my god, so close. I need to get used to dispelling those, but we got it. Look at us. And also, if anyone needs a reminder to eat something for focus. Can I have a party invite? Dooman, can you try to re-invite? Let's wait for you two until you are again in a party. Sorry that you have to keep doing this. Sometimes it's just, you know, it takes a little bit until it works. Thank you so much for getting your crystal dragon. And thank you for redeeming the hi, I'm new here. And thank you for being new here and coming in. I really appreciate you. And know that we are very lurker friendly, so if you don't want to chat, that is perfectly okay. You can just lurk away. Oh, we breaking some stuff in the meantime? Let's go. Did the party work, Dooman? We are doom strolling. I love that. Doom strolling. Wait, that's so good, Fen. That is really good. I'll come back because we don't want to get lost from each other. So I'm right here, so that you don't. Yeah, we don't want to get lost because you are in a separate party. So, did you succeed with the party? I'm a party. Let's go. Let's go. You are in a party. Okay, perfect. Then we can continue onwards. Let's just find. Where's Foxy? Oh, you're here. You're literally in front of me, Foxy. I just need to look out for the nice new outfit. I love that outfit. It's such a beautiful one. It is amazing. I also, there's one thing that I don't like about this update, which is how buggy the movement is. Like, look at me seeing Deal here. Like, what the fuck is this? I wish they fixed that. I hope they do. Like, the movement is hella buggy. Hey, look at you dancing. How's your morning going, Deviant? I hope it's going well. Someone said party, let's dance. Exactly. So, do we have the spoons for party today? That is amazing. That is amazing. These jackets. Oh, I got one arrow in. I'll let you deal the rest. Come on, plushies. Come on, plushies. I love how I put questing in the title. But we're doing plushie hunting. I think we'll be doing plushie hunting for like an hour. And then I will do some questing. Of course, if anyone needs to leave sooner, please do. I'm okay just waking up. Let's go. Let's go. I hope that's successful. I hope Brain wakes up. Okay, pretty productive. That is amazing. For a Saturday, woo. That is amazing. And Hey, to everyone who's not productive today, that's also amazing. Like, sometimes we need some days to chill. Sometimes we need some days to be productive. Whatever it is you need, I hope that's what you get today. Extremely aged cheese, what is that? I'm lurking, I'll be chatting, just trying to get my base in order. No worries. Thank you so much for lurking here. I really, really appreciate that. And to everyone who, like, is here just having the stream open, that helps out so much. So thank you for that. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Wow, they dodge sometimes. Like, they literally turn left and right. They have some strats, these ones. I got cheese again. I hope it's not stinky. Our pockets will absolutely be like, can you imagine the smell? Like, please don't be stinky cheese. Oh, we have a bag here. Did you pick a plant? Yes, I did pick a plant. I did. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, here's a plant. I can pick another one. You've got every kind of forageable. Let's go. See, I was meant to get that one. I love that you have a big-ass sword. Look at you, Foxy. Big-ass sword for that. What is this cheese for? Very good question, Lady Gamer. I've actually no idea. Does anyone know, like, what do you use the cheese for? Woohoo! Did you wait? Wait. We're doing no glasses. Let's do that. And if anyone won the bingo and I didn't see, I'm so sorry that I missed it. Let me do no glasses. Oops. We will have to... not the hair being stuck in it again. Sometimes hair gets stuck. I will not be able to read chat for 3 minutes, but I will be back in 3 minutes. Until then, go wild. If you wanna... I don't know. You can do so many things during the break. You can fart and I won't know where, like, who it was. You can riot and I won't know who's rioting. What is going... Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Is that, you know... I don't want to call you out, but I know who's usually responsible for the biddies. Is that you, Deviant? I can't be sure because I can't see. But if it is, thank you so much. And if it's someone else, thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here first and foremost. Also, to everyone who can't financially support, know that you are already supporting by being here. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for the fart. I don't know who farted. Who farted? Who ate beans? Who ate beans? Or does cauliflower make anyone else fartsy? Because, boy, cauliflower does something to me. So please, if we ever meet up, do not feed me cauliflower. Thank you. Oh, I actually forgot to try and... My brain is like, it gave up on even trying to hunt. Like, I can't see them. I can see where everybody else is shooting, but I can't see the darn jackcats. It's so funny. I don't know. Usually I can see Cernic or Mujin. Those are easy to see, but the jackcats? We got Floof. I can see the Floof. Oh my god. Wait. I can kind of see them if nobody's shooting, but as soon as there are multiple effects, I'm like, it's gone. Is that a jackcat? Oh, I think I shot at it. I think so. I see that we have a first-time chatter. Welcome in. I will be able to welcome you just shortly. Right now we're doing no glasses mode, so I can't see what anyone is writing in chat for 3 minutes. But afterwards, I will catch up. No worries about that. I will probably have so much to catch up on. Which I love, by the way. Keep it coming. I love that. I love it when we get to yap together. Oh, I think I slowed it down. I think I hit it once. Meow, 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 meow. I love the sad meow song for this. Oh my god. Oh, and the quack. Thank you for the quack as well. Is the timer over? Oh my god, I won't see. Oh, I see it now. I was like, am I gonna miss the timer? Because you peeps are so active. Okay, let me quickly catch up in chat. I will have to stop for just a second. So who farted? Fan farted. And the sad meow song was fan. And the quack was fan. I see. You went wild, fan. So you ate beans. I see. Welcome in, Rated. It's good to see you. How are you doing? You are welcome. Thank you, Deviant. I really appreciate it. It was you with the biddies. It was you. I got it correct. Thank you so much for the support, lovely. She's gonna know it's me farting. Oh, she doesn't. No, I didn't, Fen. I actually didn't see. I figured out how to play Palia on my Mac now. All the new updates to get into. You have so much to get into. Is it okay to call you? How do I call you? Is it Timar or is it Timar? Please let me know which one so that I can say your name correctly. But welcome in. It's so good to have you here. And I'm excited for you to discover everything in Palia. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat beans with every meal. I love that. Is that an actual thing? I love that. I do believe cauliflower is gassy. It really is. It really is. First one, Timar. Okay, I've got you. Thank you so much. I've got you. What are you liking the most about Palia so far? What is your favorite thing? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. I'm here, Foxy. And also, I didn't thank you for redeeming the no glasses, but that was really fun. It was very fun to discover that I can't see the jackets. Oh, I love that. I just love the interaction. Yes, that's the thing. Do me to rhyme with sing in the States. I love that. That is brilliant. Whoever came up with that, I don't know who did in history, but whoever came up with that, props. Props to them. And to many more toots. Too many more toots. That's you know how when it's someone's birthday, maybe, I don't know if you have that there, but people like will wish each other things, and it sounds like one of those things you wish on someone's birthday. How hilarious would it be if someone actually said that? And also, if anyone still wants to join for the jacket hunting, we do have more slots, so feel free to. I think we have 2 more slots, if I'm not mistaken. I began playing it maybe 1 year ago, and probably 1,000. You've played it for such a long time, Timar. But I always played on my roommate's Steam Deck, and since I moved out a few months ago, I wasn't able to play that. Oh no. But now, were you saying that now you get to play again? I just thought of a crazy thing. People come up with phrases and don't realize the phrase gets famous. They could have been super famous. Yes, that is so true. And it's the same with memes, right? I bet some people don't know that they're literally the face of a meme until someone lets them know. I'm trying NVIDIA out now. I really hope it works out for you and that you get to play Palia again. Like, that is exciting to come back to it. Oh, let me gather wild ginger. Do you guys like ginger? I like ginger in anything pretty much. I like foods that have ginger. I also like ginger in like teas or drinks. I think it's a very versatile like spice. What is this melody? I think it's signaling it's time to sing. Did you redeem? Let's go. Let me do 3 minutes and let me drink a little bit. Because my throat is... Let's see. I will stop the music because sometimes it confuses me. Just 1 sec. Is it time to do sing mode? Let's do it. Wow, that was a crappy melody. I mean, not that there's anything wrong. It didn't fit the verse is what I'm saying. Are you using NVIDIA GeForce now? I can't believe you both are in chat. Oh, was there a plushie here? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I was too far away. Which one did you get? Which one was it? Plush, I unfortunately didn't get it. I was too far away. But I'm happy did you all get it? Like, I hope you all did. I hope you all did. I was too far away. I got it. Let's go. That is so good. Was it the one you were missing, Lady Gamer? Or was it one of the ones you already had? I occasionally drink ginger juice now because it has great anti-inflammatory properties. I should do it every morning, but I just forget. Yes, it does. It's very good for the gut. It is very good for the gut. I almost forgot to sing. I got distracted by the plushie, the regular one. I'm so happy you got it, peeps. Let's go. That is really good. I was a little bit behind because I was focusing on chat. But we'll get it. I am in no hurry. Like, you know how much we play palia around here. So we're gonna get it. And I'm just happy you all did. Because when we do multiple parties, I'm always like, oh, I hope the second party gets it too. So it happened, so I'm super happy about that. Manifest, thank you for the manifesting. The one I have already, but I didn't mind. Any plushie is a good plushie, isn't it? Like, any plushie is one for the collection. Rigged. GG. Let me... Oh. Be right back, bathroom break. Okay, does anyone else need a potty break? Could we stop for a little bit so that we wait for Lady Gamer? Just a little bit of a potty break in case anyone else needs it. We will be jumping into ads. We could also, you know what? Ads are in, I could run them now. So normally ads are in 5 minutes. We could just take the break now. And I will be right back. Please use this break. Sorry to interrupt the singing. Sorry to interrupt singing, but I will interrupt it so we can go for a potty break. And yes, if you need this break to like stretch, get some drinks in, you know, get some snackies, please make sure to do so. Just move your body a little bit. Don't be like me because you'll feel your grandma knees as well. And we will be right back. Let me run the ads now then. And then we'll be back and we can continue. Welcome back, Mookie. And see you, Mookie, because ad break real soon. I will see you peeps in just a few minutes. And I will use like the snoozes afterwards so that we make up for the ad break being a little bit sooner. Be right back, peeps. Wait, wait. Wait, what are we doing? Wait. Also, Deal, you won the bingo! You won the bingo! Congrats! Sorry I missed that, Deal. Our bingo winner! Okay, let me get a few more stretches in, because we have 1 more minute. Oh, Emmy, that should be a glitch. Wait, what? Holy what? We have 30 seconds left. Holy smokes. I've never seen that before. But let me switch back because we have like 10 seconds left. So, but you'd be Dookie Mookie, so I don't think you'd like it. You tried to make Mookie's name Stimmy. Dookie Mookie, Pookie Mookie. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. Emmy, are you back? I hope you're not having 23 minutes of ads. Goodness gracious. I've never seen that. Like, I literally have the button that says run 3 minutes of ads. That should be, and that is the maximum. Usually you get shorter. I don't know if everybody knows this, but you have to run ads on Twitch. So we have no, like, you either run them manually from time to time, which is what I choose to do, or people, when they come into the stream, they get ads. And I prefer to just refresh, and now it's 60 minutes. What the heck? That is crazy. And also we are using a snooze now to make up for that break. Pookie Mookie. Mookie Cookie. Oh no, Emmy. That is cursed. That is cursed. Bag full, got you, Square. If anyone else needs to empty bag, please do so. I think I will run empty mine too. And like make more slowdown arrows, and I'll catch up with everyone. I'll just run quickly. I finally learned how to send my ads once every 15 minutes. You can either do, so in order to disable pre-rolls, which is the ads that people get when they come into the stream, you have to either do 1.5 minutes per 30 minutes, or you have to do at least at the minimum, or you have to 3 minutes every hour, which is how we have set it up. But that is crazy. I'm so sorry for Emmy. That's absolutely crazy. On my way. I am also quickly on my way. Let me also quickly do what I need to do. Put these in. Keep the cheese because I don't know what we're doing with it. And otherwise I'm going to be selling the rest of the stuff. Did I keep one fin? Oh, I kept 5 now. Let me sell these. Maybe keep the midnight floof and this one. Keep that because it's needed. Oh, we got a mounted trophy. I'll keep that too. Okay, put that in. And let me make more slowdown arrows quickly. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for telling us. No problem. So that is how you, yeah. 3 minutes every hour is good. Gives me a chance to, exactly. I like it too because it gives us a chance to take a break. Because otherwise I would be so bad with breaks. You know me, because, yeah, some of you have been here before. We even got, is anyone here from before we got affiliated? Let me see. The stuff's getting me 3,000. Let's go. That is something. You are building up. Slowdown arrows. You are building up. Oh, darn it. Not the copper. But it's fine. It should be enough for now. And I'll also take some cakes with me so that I can replenish my... I have so many cakes. I have so much cake. Hey, if anyone wants cake, I'm sharing. I'll share. Share the cake. I can give you some copper. I think I might have some. Let me double check. I might have some, just not in bars. Okay, I have a few. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much, though. I have 200, and I can make some more. I can make some more. There we go. Twitch is broken. I can hear you talking over the ads. No, Emmy, I'm so sorry. That is cursed. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, that is absolutely cursed. I've never heard of that happening, so it might be like a massive glitch. Like, just... So, you discovered some rare glitch. Unfortunately. And also, let me know if the camera gets too dark, because I will change it. I tried to refresh until successful. I wish it wouldn't. I request the cake. Wait, let me... Oh, can I give you this? I think I have non-starred one. Let me see. No, I only have starred cake, so I can't gift you cake. No, I am so sorry. I thought I had some unstarred one, but apparently I only have starred one. Wild, I can request cake. No, it's hilarious because you just said it's cursed as a McDonald's commercial came on talking about the new drinks they have. That is, oh my god, what a timing. What a timing. Where do we meet up, friends? Oh, let me come to you. Let me come to you. Hi. Hello. Well, I just found the quick cake request. Maybe you can cook some unstarred cake real quick. I might be able to request fine arrows. I am good because I have slowdowns. Thank you for the wow. How you doing, Niv? Hi, how are you doing? It is good to see you. Let me come back to you, peeps. I have no suspicious reasons to suggest that. Somebody has cooking on their bingo card. I wonder who it is. I don't actually need the cake. I will prep some for next time I say that. Because, hey, if I say I can offer... This map is huge. It's really big. It is really big. And one of the criticisms I've seen is that people find it a little bit empty. I honestly think it fits with the mounts, though. Because it allows you to, like, you have a lot of terrain to use your mounts on, so I think it fits. But I can see what people mean as well. I'm here. Let's see, are we... I forgot to repair, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's see who is missing. Do I see... Did I see you here? Yes, you're here, Foxy. You are here. Dooman is here. Is everybody here? I think everybody is here, but why am I so bad at checking that? I wonder who could it be? Roar. Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, JK. How are you doing? Oh, you are in party 2? Wait, Niv, are you Squeal? Am I remembering correctly, or is it... Sorry, it's a little bit hard to remember, like everyone. Whoever put the wow just said it over a commercial about car and house bundle packages from Progressive. What the heck? But yes, we are absolutely waiting for you, Squeal. And don't forget about water. Ads are done. Oh my god, Emmy, that took such a long... I'm glad it wasn't 23 minutes, but that took a long time. Thank you for the wow. What great timing with the wow too. I can finally see the video. That was really cursed. Emmy, I think you used up... I have good news for you. I think you've used up your bad luck for a while. So anything that happens to you now should be good to make up for that. Doing pretty good. Just joined the writing sprint to get some revisions done for this chapter. Let's go. That sounds exciting. Do you have some like new ideas from that? Hopefully. Thank you for the hype, Fen. Well, then, so... Squill, you're still on the way, right? Are you already in the party? Deal, did they tell you they're coming? Because I didn't see anything. Just word ban? Ooh, that... Oh, you evil. Evil word ban. Let's go. No, I'm excited for it. Like, I'm excited, but ain't no way I'm gonna win this. But we're trying. Yeah, I had a fun brainstorming session with a writer friend a couple of days ago, so I'm super excited to dive into this chapter. Let's go. That... No, I already lost. No, I'll keep trying. That one doesn't... I said it again. Okay, not count. Let's try. Oh, darn it. Why is it so hard? This is one thing that my brain really sucks at. This. I said this. Oh, goodness. I said this, not the other word. I just need to work out the details for this location. I'm having this scene in, though. Ooh, what sort of scene is it? Like, you don't have the setting from what I'm understanding, but you have the big picture. You don't have the details. I don't know if Squeal is joining. So I think we can continue, yeah. Because I haven't seen a message. So the MCs are supposed to have their first date in an orchard. Wow, that is a very... I said that again. I can't do this. It's a very romantic setup. I love that. Like, it's like nostalgic a little bit, I think, for me, and it's also like very pretty. But yes, Deal won. Deal, you won this word ban. That was cursed too. Now I'm trying to figure out the realism of having a table there. I mean, people can have... Sometimes here people do have tables in orchards, because you can sit at in the shade like that, you know, when it's like super warm outside. You have a place to sit in the shade, like under the trees. Do a picnic blanket, or that, you could do that. So many ideas. That makes more sense. Sometimes people do have benches here, under like trees. It is a thing. Flip the blanket. Flip it. But the question is, what are they eating at the picnic? That's what I would love to know. Like, what are they eating? Oh my god. Look at that arrow. Someone stabbed this tree. Let's go. No flipping tables here, but there might be... Listen. One of the emotes in our sets is... Well, no. One of the emotes that I had the option to buy is literally a dragon flipping a table. And I was like... How are we gonna use that? Like... I was like, that's very niche. I didn't get it, but now, reading chat, I'm like, maybe I should have. Oh my god, how tanky is that? Wait, is this bugged? Oh. Oh, yes, it is. Oh. Tell me you didn't throw yourself from there. No, you're too young. No. Oh, it's not that tall. Wait a minute. I was expecting to go there and see a chasm, but... Like, yeah. No chasm. The chasm is further backwards. 2 minutes remaining. I have to admit I gave up because I said that so many times. I said it at least 5 from what I counted, and I might have not counted it a few. Disco deer. That was the disco deer here. Do you know the name of the orchard? Oh, yes, please don't dox yourself. Please do not. I think it's safer if you don't put the name of that in chat, please, because it's a very specific place. Please do not dox yourself. You never know who might be watching. And safety on the internet is super important, so please don't. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say the name. Yes, that is absolutely for the better. I just got something that says jackpot bag. I got a jackpot bag. What is the jackpot bag? A selection of prizes from Amadeus's Enfield's short-lived casino. Oh my god, I got cheese. I got more stinky cheese. Pancake. Did you get pancakes? It's way too close to me. Yeah, absolutely. Then absolutely do not. I'll look up orchard with tables on Pinterest. That's a really good idea. But yes, please stay safe. I'm telling you, if you aren't... I think, you know, how do I put this? Sometimes us streamers, we will warn each other about people that could be very problematic. But trust me, you don't know sometimes what can go down. Squeal, you're here. You joined us. And there are people who are targeting, like, others. There is someone that we've banned for doing that, by the way. So please, stay safe. Don't underestimate what some people can do. That's not me, Tumi. No, it's not true. The person I'm talking about was banned and I never brought it up, so you won't know who I'm talking about because I never brought it up because it was a thing behind the scenes. But yeah. Like it wasn't true, of course. I keep forgetting to upgrade my relics. I never dove into the new relics. Also, we're so... Wait a minute. I need to fix the lighting. We need more light. We need more light. Bring in the light. But yeah, I haven't even gotten the new relics. How do we get them? Because I need to work on that. I have so much to do. I still have the main quest to finish. And I do need to get the relics. I need to get, like, artifacts or whatever they are. I have so much to do. I am behind. But look at me just plushie hunting, as if I'm nothing on my to-do list in Palia. Just plushie hunting. You know, most people would take this the other way around. They'll do the story, they'll do the side quests, and then the plushie hunts. And I'm here like, I just want the plushies. Give me all the plushies. Don't worry, you'll get it done. I will. I'm absolutely not worried because we do so much Palia around here, so... Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. I got a shot in, that's all I wanted. I think that one's gonna get away. Oh, I got one. I got one. Totally not me just forgetting about everything and just working on my base. But that is perfectly okay. Like, if decorating is your favorite thing in Palia, or cleaning up, that is so valid. Decorating is so fun. Why do I keep getting cheese? Is this a secret message from the game? Have I not been having enough cheese lately? Because it's true, I kind of have been on a tiny break from too much cheese. And someone out there will say there's no such thing as too much cheese. Is there any paths I can place down? Yes, yes, there are paths. You can where do we find the paths? Try at the town hall, see there. They might be there, but I'm not completely sure. But there are paths. Try at the town hall. You get the starter thingies doing questies. You get the starter relics by doing questies. Is that what you mean? Let me get some of these bags. Howdy, Palia today. Palia is really fun. We're hunting for some jack cats and we did get a plushie today. I missed it, but everyone else got it, so I'm super happy. And they are called pavers, exactly. They're called pavers and I think they're at the city hall. Are they not, Deal? Am I wrong? But how are you doing, Kupo? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're just... Oh, the camera is still a little bit dark, but I think we'll just roll with it. Atmospheric vibes. Where's the sun? Hal, do you need some help? We need you. Everyone gets the plushie except the streamer. I was literally like reading chat, so that my own fault. But hey, I'm so happy that everyone else got it. I feel I feel awful when I get it and someone else doesn't. I would much rather have it this way. Because we'll get it eventually, like... I'm in no rush. And thank you so much, Foxy, for leading. I really, really appreciate that. It's taking so much away from me. Because if I have to focus on that too, chances are I'm not saying anything else. It will become a silent stream while my two brain cells are trying to process the game and chat. Like this way I can just process like chat. And my brain was a mush from the start of the stream. Usually my brain becomes a mush in the last like 1-2 hours of streaming, but today it was a mush from the beginning. Uh-oh. We got it. So it was mush day. Oh wow, this one's why do I keep switching I keep pressing right click? Was it from the witchering that we've been doing? Did the witcher take away all the brain cells? No, it was a social interaction yesterday. It was not. It was not the witcher. I need to go back to that wyvern. I completely forgot about the wyvern. Oh, which one do I hit? Both. The answer is both. All of them. Get them. Oh, wait. Oh, did it get away? Oh, I think I accidentally shot at another one, but sure. I didn't see it, I just shot. Did the music, finish? Let me see, did the play- Yep. Okay, we starting the playlist again. Oh, I'm currently on the... So I still have 3 books out of Throne of Glass to finish again. Yes, so I have 2 more... No, 3 more in total. 2.5. 2.5 more out of... How many books is it in total? 7? Or 8? Like, I'm moving fast. I'm moving hella fast. You need coffee, give me coffee. I would give you all the coffee in the world, Kupo. I will not keep any for myself because I'm not... I do not like coffee. Unless it's collecting my coffee in Terry's stream. No other coffee for me. So I would give you all the coffee. I was looking for matcha. So I went to a supermarket to look for matcha that doesn't have like sugar in it or spices. I love spices in it, but I love to be able to control how much I put in. And I wasn't able to find any that didn't have sugar in it. Everything has... I got a matcha, and it was so sugary I couldn't drink it. There was... Oh, hello! There was so much sugar in it, I just could not drink it. I don't like it very sugary. Well, let me catch up here. Oh, I'm caught up. You don't like sugar? I love sugar, just not in matcha. I don't like sugar in tea. I do not like it. Matcha has to contain a little bit, but just a little. A little. I'm off. See you later. Have a great weekend day, right? Thank you so much for being here and have an amazing rest of your weekend. But yeah, I love sugar, just not in teas. I don't drink any of my teas with sugar or honey. And matcha, I like it to be slightly sweet, which you usually achieve by putting vanilla milk in it. So I don't need more sweetness than that. But this one was really darn sweet. And my mom has the biggest sweet tooth ever. I gave it to her and she was like, no, this is way too sweet. So that's how you know it was really bad. Same, I don't like sugar in my drinks usually at all. And I feel like that's also, if you end up putting sugar in drinks, I feel like so much of your sugar consumption comes from that. Because it's much easier to drink your sugar than eat it. If you eat it at some point, you get sick of it. I feel like that's much harder with drinks. Like to control your sugar intake. Your horse, yes, I have a white horse. It's called Moonshine. Look at my Moonshine. I do also want to collect a pink horse. And I need a green horse. And I need a white horse with particles. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's exactly what I do. I get matcha latte, but with vanilla soy milk. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Am I following? Oh, no. I'm good. I'm following Foxy. I actually go to a coffee shop to buy like vanilla matcha and I love it. But it is a bit pricey to always go to coffee shops. So I was trying to find an alternative. Oh, there's one here. Oh, this is a dodgy one. Hi, Taylor. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the heck out of the new expansion. I need to go to work. Will you be live tomorrow? Emmy, we are live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. So not tomorrow, unfortunately. But hey, there are other very awesome people streaming tomorrow. I think, Terry, you're also streaming tomorrow? Oh, hey, do you stream tomorrow, Terry? I am... Because you changed your schedule, and now I only know about the Tuesdays, because Tuesdays are the day when I can catch you. That's the day in which I can catch you, so that's the day I know about for a fact. Wait, Taylor! You were noticed by Palia? Wait, what happened? Wait. Were you... Wait. I don't want to say anything because I don't know exactly how it is, but... Taylor, tell us about it, because I don't know. I live under a rock. I genuinely live under a rock a lot of the time. I'm not even kidding. I do not know what happens. So let us know. I am just lost in my books and games, and I don't know what's going on out there in the world. That's usually a good place to live. Honestly, I call it my hermit mode, and I've come to accept it. I'm not super happy with it, but I've come to accept that my brain really needs that disconnect, if that makes sense. So we're embracing it, but hey, whatever is going on, I'm so happy for you, Taylor. You deserve all the good things in the world. Oh, it was a while ago. They say hi in your stream. I love that. That is amazing. You absolutely deserve that big time. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, I got scared by it. It just showed up in front of me. I call it a turtling. Oh, that is such a cute way of calling it. That is such a cute way. No, the only ways that I find out about stuff is through the stream team that I'm a part of, which is the Love Buggies. Shameless plug, but if you're not already following like all the Love Buggies, please do. They're all incredible, safe, and kind spaces to be in. Just wonderful people. I am so proud to be a Love Buggy. And yeah, if you're looking for more stream recommendations, there you have them. And also Terry, because Terry is absolutely amazing. And so many peeps in our community are also streaming, which are also very kind and safe spaces to be in. I need to do my job and actually give shouties to everybody, because I haven't worked on the shouties in so many months now. And there are so many more friends that I need to shout out. Dwagon! It is a dwagon! And oh my god, we got so many dragons, and thank you for the shouty for Taylor. Absolutely. Taylor also deserves all the shouties. And thank you for saying hi to us, Taylor. Such a cute stream team name. Yes! Yes, and I'm not gonna lie, I am a person who's terrified of so many bugs, but just knowing that I'm a part of this stream team makes me so much more interested in learning about them and getting over my fears. No spiders though, like please, I can't. I can spiders, I can't. Earwigs, I can't. I just can't. That is my limit. Personal limit, I accept it, I can't. But anything else, I'm growing, okay? I'm making progress. Making progress. Bugs are hella cool. And just the way they adapt to the world, like there's so much resilience in them, like they're amazing. Fen is modding overtime. Fen is an amazing mod. Thank you so much. All our mods are hecking amazing. China's not here, but China's super amazing. Mookie's my partner. He sometimes helps us out with the modding stuff as well. So thank you so much, peeps. You are amazing. You're trying. You are doing such an amazing job every time. Like, you're often doing things way before I think about them. We got a Jack Cat plush. We got a hollow Jack Cat. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. We got a plushie. Hi, Allison. It's so good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? I'm pretty good with bugs. I like playing with little baby spiders. Or jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are cute, but centipedes, no thanks. Yeah, centipedes are... Can we talk about how you can easily put them in a horror movie? And I'm like, I'm sold. That is peak horror. There is a horror movie, right? The Human Centipede? I haven't watched it because no thank you. I don't want to have nightmares for the remaining rest of my life. Yay for the plushie. Thank you so much for the hype. Can we get a third? I mean, if we can, that is insane. We have like half an hour more of plushie hunting, so there is hope. There is hope. Afterwards, I will be doing a little bit of questing just to, you know, catch up a little. I don't watch horror movies. No, thank you to those two. I don't really watch horror movies either. So I have a friend who really likes horror movies. Sometimes I watch it with him, but we laugh. Like, I like those horror movies that are so silly that I just laugh. Some of them are hilarious. They're not meant to be. They're not like parodies or anything, but they're so... How do I put it? There are so many bad horror movies out there and they crack me up like crazy. But I don't like anything gory. Oh, I can't stand that. I do not like that in movies. It's weird because Witcher 3 is gory. I don't mind it one bit. We end up slicing people left and right. Doesn't faze me, but gore in horror movies, no thank you. No, no. I watched the Human Centipede one, it was unsettling. Somehow I feel like that doesn't even come close to describing it. That is like so... Oh, a tree? I got you, tree. I got you, tree. I don't like gore as well. I like ghosts, demons. Yeah, I can... Oh, ghosts scare me. The idea of... Okay. Has anyone... I know Deal has, because Deal used to hunt ghosts. But is there anyone else who has, like... You know, been in a haunted, like, legitimately haunted place? And if you are, tips off Fedora, you have bowls. That would be so scary. That was a blush I needed. Let's go, Lady Gamer. You got it. I'm so happy. Yes, me, you did, Foxy. Was that... Oh, was that terrifying? Like, that just... How do I say it? Like, oh, it creeps the heck out of me to know, even if it was someone from my family, I would be like, it's... I don't want to interact with dead. Like, I just don't want to. It feels so... Wait, is that Foxy? A house I lived in was so bad. No, Foxy, I'm so sorry. I'm so happy you're out of there, though. I am so happy you're out of there. Like, having... Yeah. No, that must be terrifying. I am just happy I never experienced that. Yes, one time I stayed in a haunted hotel. They, of course, refurbished it, but it was a historical landmark. I mean, that is hella cool, but also hella scary. I feel like, you know, some of the places that they advertise as haunted are definitely haunted, and I feel like some of them are for clout. I have a feeling that not everything that is advertised as such is real, but those that are have to be terrifying. AFK for a minute? Got you. Is it you, Square? Absolutely. We can take a minute. Even my apartment is haunted, but they are easy to deal with here. I'm just glad it's nothing like badly intended. Because I think you said that it's like something like a neutral experience. Like nothing that wants to harm you. I also did a ghost tour in town. Apparently Savannah, Georgia is one of the most haunted states in America. That's crazy. We, in the part of the country, because I'm from the northwest of Romania, we also have there is a forest that's said to be one of the most haunted places, which is the Hoia Baciu forest. I haven't been there, so I couldn't say. But I've heard, like, people have reported stuff like I don't know if everything is real, because some people will just say stuff, you know, to be sensational, but there has to be some truth to it, because so many people have experienced very weird phenomena there, and there were some people that said they traveled in time there. Like they traveled and then they came back, and I don't know if that's true, honestly. I have no idea, but it's scary to think about. Very trippy. The trolley took us to several haunted spots and houses and told us the lore and everything. I think it's more the historical aspects for me. Yes, it is so cool to think that you're in a space that, like, so many people lived there before you, and to think of their lives. And I also feel like not enough people have respect for these places. Like, because I know we all want to go and, like, you know, it's fun to interact with ghosts, but I feel like so many people don't think about the fact that we need to respect them. Like, there is... You can't just, oh, ghosty, tell me this, do this, like, do that. You know what I mean? Like, we need to respect. Even if we go there, and it's perfectly fine to want to have these experiences, but it has to be done with respect, you know? I go down that vortex. Wait, if I was to say what I'm most terrified of, the tales of creatures of Appalachia. I don't know if I might have butchered that. I would never go to the forest there alone. I've never read about that, but did you get another plushie? I didn't get this one. I think I was too behind. But which one did you get? Or was it not a plushie? I go down that vortex so much, and I agree. I see ghosts more like trapped spirits, not demonic. Yes. I heard that there are like multiple types. Also, my nana passed a few years ago, and as she passed, I saw the light come down on her face for her. That is so... Sorry to jumping, no worries. But Foxy, that is so... I don't know how you felt, but I can imagine it might have been very... Like, you might have been at peace knowing that she's in a good place, you know? So that's what I'm thinking. I hope it was of course, it was really hard for you to lose her. Like, without a doubt. That is awful. It was warming. That's what I was thinking, that part of it was... We love to jump, let's go. Oh my god, Squeal, your outfit! You look fab! You look fabulous! Wait, are you? What? Are you? What's that tail? Is it like... No, don't tell me. Do we have like a mermaid outfit in Palia now and I missed the memo? Is that a mermaid outfit? I love exploring the forest here. And I think I missed the message, but I read it with my brain that you really would like to visit the Hoyabacho forest. I missed the... Let me get this. I missed the bag. Sorry. It's one of the old... It's so good to see you. Welcome in. We're just talking about ghosties. Appalachia is one of the oldest areas in the States and very primal. The creatures we are speaking of are from native mythology. That is scary. That is much scarier to me than an actual person. Because how do you don't know what they want. I used to be very skeptical because I was a very... always science about everything person. I was like, there is no proof, but I've come to change the way I think like very differently, because I was like, too many people are experiencing it for there to not be anything, you know what I mean? Like, it's way too many people who are talking about their experiences and who are having experiences that are out of the ordinary. So there's gotta be something, even though I do believe that not everything is true, because again, people can sometimes lie about these things, but I think, you know, I think most people are telling the truth about... Wait, am I bugged? What they've experienced. I think it's mostly like places who are trying to sell something they're lying about, if that makes sense. Like, you know, they want to make the places like more popular for people to come and visit more, but not even all of them. Like, some of them are legit. I think Norse mythology is the scariest regarding the creatures it harbors. I don't know much about the Norse mythology. I need to read. I love like Greek mythology and Egyptian, but I don't know too much about that either, but I know some stuff. I don't know anything about Norse mythology. I think Norse mythology is very storytelling focused. It's amazing, like the metaphors they have about everything, and it's really amazing. It's like Tolkien before Tolkien. Not saying that it's not real, I'm just saying that it's really a beautiful story that they tell. It is pretty scary too, but I just saw way more stuff about Appalachia. Oh, what did I just shoot? I just shot an arrow in the air. What was that? Happy Saturday, by the way. Happy Saturday to you too. How's your Saturday going, Guy? I hope it's going well. People can experience something that feels and for all intents and purposes is real to them, but it doesn't translate into the reality that we all experience with our consciousness. That could be it. That could be it too. But I just feel like, you know, sometimes we are very... Like, we easily... If someone's experience doesn't fit what we think of reality, I feel like some people are very quick to dismiss others, if that makes sense. Like, oh, it was just your brain imagining this, or like, I think we're a little bit too quick to shut them down when there is no evidence that it's not real either, because it's such a hard phenomena to study, you know what I mean? Like, not saying that not believing in ghosts isn't valid, because that's also valid. Like, But I'm just saying, when people like really dismiss each other's experiences, I think that gets to me. I think that really gets to me. Like being like, no, this is, let me tell you what you've experienced. I don't like that. I don't like that. Cynical to me is here today. Am I cynical? I can be sometimes. I can be a little bit sometimes. I have a little bit of cynicism in me. It's Wild Chill Saturday so far. Let's go, Gee. That's sort of what I mean, though, that just because what someone has experienced doesn't line up with the shared consciousness doesn't automatically mean it isn't real. I fully agree. I fully agree with you, Warren. Absolutely. Agreed, Doomy. I love how Shinto as a religion cultivated the stories it tells. See, I don't know much about that either. If you want to share anything, Gia, I would love to hear that. Like, what's your favorite, you know, part about, like, Norse and Shinto? I do think the friend list on Palia needs to be bigger. I think so too, Lady Gamer. And I would wish for parties to be bigger too. I would love that if parties were at least slightly bigger. And maybe if creatures were a little bit tankier. Not, how do I explain this? For people who have played Guild Wars 2, sometimes the health of whatever it is you're hunting, like, scales with the number of people. I would love something like that in Palia. I can imagine that it's really hard to implement. Wait, let's wait. I think, I think we need to, wait. I see Square. Is anyone else behind? Because I don't want to leave anyone behind. I just didn't notice. Oh, you're coming. Perfect. There we are. Perfect. But I would love for parties to be slightly bigger. And for things to scale, you know? If you're like one person, for things to have like lower HP. And if you're higher, for... What was I saying? My brain just shut down my stream of thought in the middle of it. But I hope you got what I meant. Shinto has many kami, but they're not really gods. There are spirits around us. They exist and can manifest everywhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Shinto is one of them I incorporate into my practices. Really? So that's one of the spiritual practices you're using. I need to read more about that. I don't know anything about it. It's sort of like when someone is experiencing chronic pain, but there's nothing in their body or test that can say why. That is such a good comparison, Warren. I love that, because I also think that those people are getting... Often they're told that they're crazy virtually, and I hate that. And like, it's in your mind, you just have to use your... I hate that so much. So from outside it looks like it's made up, but that doesn't mean the pain being experienced isn't entirely real. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think sometimes we're too... How do I... Like, too bent over our perception being the real one. When sometimes, like, our perception could be the wrong one. Like, who... There can... You know what I mean? Not that what we've experienced isn't valid, but we... About some things we never know the entire truth of. I can agree to me. Let's go, Square. And by the way, if anyone disagrees, like, that is also very much okay. I hope this is a safe space for you stating that, like, you don't agree with us. That's so valid as well. And don't ever let anyone tell you that what you are experiencing or what you think is invalid. Like, please, never, ever, ever. Umi, Smello, hello, Shady. How are you doing? I hope you're having an amazing weekend so far. You can disagree. That is your perception that doesn't align with mine. Exactly. It's just a different, you know, it's a different take, a different perspective. How are you liking the new map? So I like that there's plenty of rideable space, because I feel like if the map was smaller, you would get stuck everywhere, because there is a little bit of clunkiness. The riding can be a little bit clunky. For me, at least. I don't know how other people are experiencing it. But I do like the map. I do like the visuals. What I would have liked is to have like a city space, or like somewhere where we have more villagers, if you know like what I mean. Some place where it feels like, oh, this is a new village, new inhabitants. I would love that, but maybe in the future we'll have that. I feel the need for another town, except Kilima, with inhabitants. But otherwise, I do like it. And I like the new creatures. I like these jackets. Very interesting mechanics. I just feel the need for something like that too. We should respect each other's journeys of knowledge, gaining and experiencing the world. So well said, Square. So well said. We should absolutely do that. And if, you know, everybody is guilty, including me. Sometimes I also can be like so stuck in my perceptions that I'm like, no, I disagree, and here is... I can be a little bit argumentative too. People who have been here for a long time know that. But I try to not be like that, because it's not fair to the other person. But I do have a little bit of a fiery temperament. And sometimes I need to rein it in, because I don't mean any disrespect, and I don't want to make the other person feel like they know less or something ever. It's just, I can get a little bit passionate. I don't know, is it the fact that I'm a, like, fire sign? Because I'm a Leo. I am a Leo. But I, you know, I'm guilty of that. And I'm saying that if there's someone out there who's also guilty of that, I get you. Sometimes we need to work on it, you know, just get a little bit better at this. How are you doing, Gumi? How is chat? We are having a lot of fun yapping, and with Palia. We got 2 plushies so far. You can tell a lot about a person from how they view things they don't understand or haven't experienced. I've never experienced this, so it must not be real, versus I've never experienced this, but I would like to try and understand more. Is such a vast difference. Absolutely, Warren, absolutely. And even if at the end of the day you can end up disagreeing, which is very human, but you can disagree while respecting the other person's take. Like, there's always that path. So an easy way to explain Shinto is this: if thunder and lightning strike, Norse mythology tells you that Thor is striking his anvil. Hey, I know that because I've watched my Viking series, which I really love. So that bit I know. With Mjolnir, and but I'm Shinto. But in Shinto, it's Susanoo reminding you that they're there, existing and around. Why is that so wholesome? Why is that so wholesome? But see what I mean? Like, Norse mythology seems to be like very story driven. It's telling a story. It's giving you a narrative. Whereas Shinto seems to be like about, like, I don't know, I felt very warm when you said that. Like I'm not alone, you know? I'm guilty of the same. I get fears. Yeah, we can all get fears sometimes. And hey, if you ever make that mistake on stream, that is also okay. We can make mistakes. We all do. As long as the only thing that I'm asking from this community, and you peeps have been giving exactly this, and I'm so grateful for that, is, you know, when we do make a mistake, we call each other out for it directly. So that we know. We can say, hey, please don't do that. That doesn't sit well with me. We need to be able to say that and be honest with each other, so that we can accommodate each other about things. And not in a critical way, like not in a pointy way, like you've done something wrong. No, no, no. In a way of, hey, I need this from you, you know? Big ol' Vikings being all emotional. Ragnar is such an amazing character, Kupo. You are right. You are right. And the show was not the same without Ragnar. Like, and Travis is such an amazing actor. Hands down. But have you ever watched Last Kingdom? Because I feel like it's such an underrated Viking show. Super underrated. Super underrated. I finished it. I couldn't, Kupo. The last season, I couldn't watch it because I was like, oh, I don't like the direction it went in. And I was getting progressively more triggered, and then I was like, I can't watch this anymore. I'm out. So I didn't. I couldn't. I didn't. Oh. So Last Kingdom, if you haven't seen it, and maybe at some point you have time, because I know lives are super busy, you might not get around to this, but if you ever... Oh, I need to sell and repair. Let's go. And thank you for bringing that up, because sometimes I forget. Thank you, Deal. Let's go sell and repair. I'll just get these bags that I left here. I have to go, so don't wait for me. Thank you so much, Dooman, for joining. And we will unfortunately leave it here with the parties, because I will get around to questing for 1 more hour. But thank you all so much for joining, all of you. Thank you. It was so fun to play together and to get those plushies together. It was amazing. I love The Last Kingdom. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Guy? And The Last Kingdom is inspired by a real place that exists in the UK. It inspired by an actual person who exists, but it's like, it's not one-to-one, like inspired. But you can literally visit the castle that they're talking about, so that is really cool. Sorry, I hopped home to empty bag on my way back. No worries, Square. I am going to jump into doing some questing now. If anyone wants to tag along, you absolutely can, but just know that I will work on a little bit of questing. That's what happens when you mainly build your show around one character. Yeah. And I think it wasn't just that. I think the writing became very different. Like, I think they had different priorities in the beginning versus later on. And let me see if I missed anything in chat. Funnily, Ragnar never existed IRL. I know that. He's actually a smattering of different historical characters. I know that. Yes, because I looked it up too, because I was so curious. And he's actually put together from like multiple sources and created. But his, like, what's interesting is that Ivar the Boneless did exist. And it's so interesting about him because we don't know if he was actually crippled. That was the show's interpretation, but we don't know if that's actually a metaphor or, as far as I know, as far as I read. Give each other the space and guidance to grow together. I love that you said that, Warren. Exactly. We need that, and we need more understanding and empathy, I think, with each other. Not in our community, there is plenty. There is plenty, and I'm so grateful to you peeps for that. I really love what we're building here. It's absolutely amazing. Yes, and Plush, we did get Plush. I enjoyed it, and thank you for letting me join. Of course, Lady Gamer, thank you so much for joining us. Have you seen the movie? I haven't, but I am going to watch it. We still have to finish the last season with Mookie, with my partner, and then we're gonna watch the movie together. So yeah, that's... Do you like the movie, Geek? Because I've heard, like, mixed things about it. Not the sad meow song. I'm sorry about about the sadness that we also have to do questing. It was super fun playing together. Thanks for having me. Of course, Square. Thank you so much for joining. And hey, we'll still be here yapping, even though I have seen it. I don't think I finished it though. I think, so Last Kingdom is not as, I think it's slower paced than Vikings is. So for people who like a super fast pace and a lot happening, I feel like Last Kingdom can be a little bit like slow. So it's not for everyone, definitely. I can smell sadness. Has Chi arrived with her lunch? Chi, you're here. Chi, did I give you the choice for a flower this month? Because I do not remember. Please let me know. I was caught up chatting. It was fine. I liked it, but still didn't quite fill in that void that Vikings left when I finished it. That is very understandable. I feel like there are two very different takes. I love slow paced because I like character building more. There were moments in Vikings that I saw as stellar, but overall, my heart is with Last Kingdom. Cheyenne, well, you came in with a bang. You won the bingo. What the heck? Hello? What a welcome back to make. I think the movie was called Seven Kings Must Die. Yes, that is the title. The movie was genuinely good, so you liked it. Yeah, Last Kingdom starts slow but gets insanely good. I actually like the slow pace. I am a sucker for slow pace because I feel like character development happens most when stories slow down. And character development is my favorite part of any series, any show, anything. I just love cats, not sad. I see. So we're not sad. We just love the sad meow song. I don't think so. Okay, let me show you. Let me give you the choice. These are our choices for this month's subby board. We have a little bit of a flower theme going on, so please let me know which one's your favorite. One last point about Shinto. In Shinto, as opposed to some religions, you're born pure, and all the bad things, from sickness to anger to sadness, there are impurities and they can be cleansed with the ritual and shrine. I love that. It kind of gives you control over what happens to you. And that can also be very, I feel like, it can feel comforting. Thank you for the hearts, Cheyenne. 3, please, let's go. We have another Daisy. So let me put you on the board. I completely forgot to do this when you resubbed earlier. Oh, I was getting my own command wrong. What else is new? What else is new? Let me hide this. Character development happens best over a length of time, not doing a moral and ethical 180 in 2 episodes. I'm looking at you, Daenerys. I feel the same. Holy shit, they butchered Daenerys. Holy shit, and Daenerys is one of my favorite characters, actually. Gotta Lurk is doing a lot of packing. Good luck with Aggie, you got this. But I'm glad I caught your stream. I'm so glad you caught us, and thank you for teaching us about Shinto and about Norse mythology. I love that. Yada coming in with the 10 stream streak. Yap do me on the mic. What Yada missed was 3 hours of fun and yapping with Doomy, and makes you sad. No, please don't be sad. Anyway, how's happy time zone, everyone? What movie you talking about? We were talking about the Last Kingdom movie, which is called 7 Kings Must Die. Have you watched Last Kingdom, Yada? It's like with with Vikings, but it's like with Saxons and Danes, basically. They call them Danes in there. This is also a fun fact. Vikings didn't call themselves Vikings. They're a term that we built for them, as far as I remember reading. So, because Vikings are from multiple areas, they just probably address themselves as from that area. You're thinking to going to a movie tomorrow, Mandalorian movie? Have fun if you're going. I've heard that many people love that, so I haven't watched it because I'm not a very big sci-fi person, but that physically hurt when they did that. It did, Guy. It really did. They butchered everything, honestly. I pretend that the last season of Game of Thrones just didn't happen. I just pretend, you know, it didn't happen. Earth Dragon, some grounding, yep. Sometimes we need that. Thank you for getting your Celestial Dragon. Shambolic. Well, if my network is out, no, stream froze. I'm so sorry, Square. You can't hear me because stream froze. But no, I really hate like internet issues. They are no fun. What is everyone's favorite movie? I'm gonna get repetitive when I'll say that mine is Lord of the Rings, but it's true. And it never changes because I never watch new movies. And honestly, nothing can dethrone Lord of the Rings for me. It's just not possible. It's not humanly possible. That's called repression to me. Maybe something to mention in therapy. Oh my god. Very true. Very true. My brain is protecting me. I just, you know, I'm not even aware of, well, 8th season, what? It just has 7 seasons. What are we talking about? Okay, I'll sell these floofs because I feel like I'm acquiring quite many of them. I'll keep the starred mask. Maybe keep the starred one. Think I'm back. I hope you are. I hope the network isn't giving you more headache. Vikings, it's actually what they did going, to a Viking raiding, so we attached it to them, but they are Norsemen, as the English call them, Northmen. Hey, there we go. I would be curious what word they used, because that would be very interesting to know as well. So I need to collect 5 bugs from the Highlands. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. We have the bug bombs. We have everything. Favorite movie, Avatar. Favorite anime movie, Princess Mononoke. Princess Mononoke is amazing. I love it too. I love that. It's just there are so many metaphors in that movie. It's crazy. Like, you have a very compelling story, but what it's actually talking about is like so deep. I love that. And Avatar, hey, Avatar, I like Avatar too. I can't say that it's not one of my favorites, but I do like it a lot. It is good. Do I need to go to a specific area? No, I think I can catch any in the Highlands, right? My favorite movies are all boring old ones. Hey, if you ever want to share. Like, I probably won't know what you're talking about, but if you can tell me what it's about, I'll, you know the general gist of it. Where do I find bugs? See, this is one of the things, that the area is big enough to where you can walk. Where did we find? Oops, I opened the community. Maybe towards Amber Lake. Let's just see Amber Lake. Have I ever seen that? I want to visit it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Wait, there's a bridge. There is a bridge. And fave sci-fi movie Matrix. Ooh, that's an old one. Even I have watched The Matrix. Even I. I am so uncultured in the world of movies. I'm gonna try a little art time now. How long will you be streaming? I will be streaming for another hour. So good luck with the art. If you ever want to show us, I would love to see, but you don't have to. You absolutely don't have to, because I know some people are very self-conscious about like showing off what they make, and that's super valid as well. Beaches, the witches, death becomes her, practical magic, hocus pocus. I know hocus pocus. Matilda, I know Matilda. Mulan, I don't think oh, maybe? I have seen it, but I don't remember it very well. I guess there are some running themes. I love some of those. I think I watched the Mulan, like not the new movie, right? The old animated movie. Is that the one you're talking about? I watched it 3 times, whole trilogy. Hey, that is quite something. Bye for now. Goodbye, Square. See you around. Okay, we are visiting the Amber Lake. Are there buggies here? Buggies. Please tell me there are buggies. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm scaring everything away, but where are the buggies at? Okay. Does anyone know what areas are buggies in? So I know we have some. Where were we? The Sanding Cliffs? No. I don't know. I don't know. Where were they? Where did we catch buggies last time? I don't know. Where are there buggies? What buggies you seeking? Any. I need to collect 5 bugs from the Highlands. I literally can catch anything. But I can't see any. And I think this is what people meant. So I am noticing a little bit more now. I would love for like there to be bugs to catch everywhere, if that makes sense. I would like that a lot. The OG Disney movie for sure, right? My letterbox favorite 4 is Parasite. I love Parasite. Your Name. I loved Your Name. Everything Everywhere All at Once. That one I haven't seen. And Kiki's Delivery Service I haven't seen. But I absolutely love Parasite and Your Name. Those are 2 of my like favorite movies as well. I can quote word for word far too much of most of those movies. Hey, that's amazing. See, I've watched Lord of the Rings like at least 5 times, all of them, and I can't quote shit. Like I can't quote a single thing from them. Go to the amphitheater just before below the wall. Amphitheater. Where is that? Is it here? Somewhere here? Is it down here? Beyond the wall. I don't know which wall. You can drop a lure. I can come drop one. I mean, like, I don't know if we need a lure for 5 buggies. They should be easy enough. I just need to... Hey, we've unlocked this. I just need to find a place that actually has buggies. Because most of them don't seem to. I'll be there in a sec, okay. Let me wait next to my teleporter. What is this teleporter called? This is House of Nightingale. Interesting. Nightshade. Oh my god, why did I read that wrong? It's House of Nightshade. Do you know what I'll be doing later today and tomorrow? By the way, are we doing Enshrouded tomorrow? Does anyone know if the server is updated? We need to ask Roscoe. If not, we can do some Phasmophobia. Is anyone up for Ghosties tomorrow? So we'll either do Enshrouded if the server is updated tomorrow, or we'll do Ghosties, Phasmophobia. If anyone wants to play, we are doing our community stuff in the Discord. So you can play with us. I'm planning Enshrouded if it doesn't update between now and then. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Enshrouded if it's up to date, 100%. I'm up for Ghosties if the server needs update. So we will take, like, Enshrouded is massive. There's so much to do, so it will take us a while to finish with it. But after we finish with it, we might be doing Phasmophobia for a while, so that people can experience that with us. Horror is scary and you will get spooked. Honestly, Phasmo scares me sometimes, but not as much as other horror games. Horror games are really scary for me. Movies are one thing, I can laugh easy, but games are really scary for me. I really enjoyed the hunt, and I have all the jacket plushies. Let's go! And I'm so happy that you had fun with us. I really enjoyed that as well. Oh, you are at the spot. Okay, so I need... I know where you meant. This place. Okay, what's the closest TP? Royal Hunting Grounds? Royal Hunting Grounds. Let me go there. Let me use one more snooze so that we have one left. I will use one more snooze. Sadly, friends, we will have to do one more ad break today. I know, ads suckies. They sucky. I guess with games it's more immersive, yes, because you're actively engaging with the environment, yes, rather than viewing it from the outside. So your brain is registering it as you actually being in that situation. Exactly, that's what's going on. And I get incredibly scared. And I am terrible at surviving in horror games. Like, I just die over and over again. That's what happens. Like, I don't even think... If I play something where I can actually die, I don't even think it would be entertaining because I would literally just die every 2 seconds. Roscoe hasn't updated the Enshrouded server. We can try pinging him once. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to add more stress for him. In the future, if we can also think, but no. Is there a way that we could carry our progress onto another server? Like, if it's too hard for Roscoe to keep up with it for a long period of time. But I'm not sure. Like, because I don't think we could carry over our progress, could we? Dumi's the human meat shield in horror games. God, I am. I absolutely am. No. No, get back. Get back here. No, 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 get back. Get back here. No, 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 no. I'm terrible at this. Look at my aim. You're not getting away. No. No, 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 don't get away. No, it got away. I'm shooting at air, but it didn't get away. Yay! We got one. You're not dying repeatedly in Witcher. That is true, but I wouldn't say that Witcher is a horror game, though. I am... Oh, thank you. Sometimes I do die repeatedly in Witcher too, but hey, I'm fairly good at The Witcher compared to other games that I play. Mossy moths. Oh, we have to catch a few of these. Oh, no, ad start. No, 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 I didn't... No, ad start in 5 minutes. What am I talking about? Pro streamer. There's one horror game. It's fine. Darkest Dungeon is horror. Oh, I've never... Wait, have I ever heard of that? It won't carry, but it would be to grab the NPC we have in the off time. But it would be hard, I see. Yeah, so it would be very difficult. That's what I was thinking. We're just gonna continue like this and just doing fast mo. I mean, I have fun with both, honestly. So for me, both are really, really okay. I got distracted. It didn't register. It was supposed to be horror. Yeah, no, I was saying that I die repeatedly in horror games. When I tried to play, I haven't even tried in a long time. But yeah, even in Phasmo, I die so much. But honestly, I have fun in Phasmo anyway. I have fun. Oh, except last time I played with Muki, we encountered a Diogen. And the Diogen is the only... It was the only ghost. Now there's one more. But you can't hide from it because it will come straight to you when you hide. It will sense where you are and come straight to you. And I knew that that's what we were dealing with. That it was a Diogen. And I was like, I'ma loop this ghost. The fucker... I was looping him around a couch. And he's slow, mind you. He's one of the slowest ghosts. And I was like, haha, I got it. And... yeah, I tried looping, I tried to run around it, and he just changes direction and he kills me. And I was like... How? 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 Darkest Dungeon was best game 2015 early access. So you played during early access? Hey, that is exciting. Yeah, Such a pain in the ass. And that's why in Phasmo, it's very important that you discover what the ghost is before it starts hunting. Because it has, like, these patterns of behaviors that can catch you unaware. Oh, you bought it on sale 2021. I see. I see. But yeah. We'll see. If we need to do Phasmo tomorrow, I'm very much up for that. Just let me... If, I will remind everyone on the server as well. Well, but I was gonna say, aside from that, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy with Mookie. Because Final Fantasy now allows you to play for free for 4 days. We're just gonna get our 4 days in. I don't think we can afford a subscription this month, but we might be able to get it next month, which is almost here, honestly, so it will be okay. After my trip to Bucharest for the visa, we'll know exactly what we can afford and what we can't, because I can't really... I'm not sure how expensive that's gonna be. Thank you, Deal. Thank you so much for helping me get the buggies. So I need to go to Echelon where... Here. What's close to there? Closest Central Stables. Okay, let me get there. And we will have ads in a minute and a half. I will let the ads roll. I will let the ads roll. This will be our last ad break of the day. I wish I could, like, make us not have another ad break. That would be great. But... ads be pesky. Ads be pesky. Why has the timer stopped? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh, ads are... They started too fast. They lied to me. We will be taking a short break. Please use this to stretch, pet your pets, get some water, get some snackies, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Be right back, peeps. I'll go give Lucky some love. She a good girl. All right. Oh, I'm too soon. Okay, let me get some more stretchies in. Can I look at the map in the meantime? Oh boy. What did I do? I fell all the way. Let me switch back. Ads are not done for everybody, but we are very close. 15 seconds left. Okay, let me position myself a bit better. I also had a Kinder chocolate. I had some Kinder chocolate. I was feeling something sweet. One of those tiny bars with like milk in them. Those are my favorites at the moment. Welcome back everybody from ad break. Thank you so much for sticking through it. And does anybody have plans for today? Like what are everybody's plans? Do you want to have like a chill weekend? I am looking forward to playing. I think I got lost. I'm not lost, but I don't think I know how to get back up from here. Let's see if we can find a way around. But yeah, I am excited for Final Fantasy. I did miss it. It is my second favorite MMO after Guild Wars. As if you're not sweet enough already. Stop deal. But thank you. Tomorrow's my name day, and I told my parents I don't want a gift. I want to go with them on a bike ride. That's amazing. You want an experience, not a gift. That is so wholesome. I hope you get to go on a bike ride. I actually don't know how to ride a bike. I wish I did. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe when me and Mookie have kids one day, we'll have to learn so that we can go with them. Because I don't think... Mookie, do you know how to ride a bike? I don't know if you're here. I don't want to summon you if you're lurking. Just lurk. Oh yeah, I think I go through here. Okay, we fixed it. And yes, happy early name day. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We need to... Well, I need to remind... myself and not forget so that I can wish you a happy name day tomorrow. What Fan didn't mention is the family only has one bike, so she will be riding that while her parents chase after her. Imagine that. That's why it's such a big wish. I don't want to... Oh. My god, I'm so bad at... Oh, where am I going? Back. You know, the bigger the map you ask me to navigate, the more I'll fail at it. Oh, you scared me more than I scared you, trust me, buddy. Do I just go here? Yes, okay. Wait, imagine if Pen had to be chased by her family. Our generation does not celebrate name days too much, but my parents were raised doing that. It's the same here. It is the same here. I want to say something, but I'm not gonna say it because it's doxable. It is doxable. I need to always filter myself because staying safe is the most important thing. Let me see if I missed something on YouTube side. Ooh, I did not. And sorry if I ever do. Sorry if I miss stuff on the YouTube side. It is not intentional. I don't think it's showing up in my merch chat at the moment. But sometimes I miss it even when it does. It's just hard to sometimes keep up with everything for me because I'm not a multitasker. But yes, I'm trying my best. Okay, so we need to get... Where was it again, teleporter? Central Stables. Perfect. I mean, for me, any excuse to eat cake is a good thing. Exactly, deal. Exactly. But can we talk about how if you order cake from somewhere, it's so expensive? Like, I think it's worth knowing how to bake just so that you don't have to pay for cake. But the downside is, because cake is really good, you'll do it too much and you'll eat too much sugar that way because, you know, if you know how to make something excellent, why would you not want to make that like every week? Right? Okay, I am way too good at getting lost in this map. Like, I'm kind of proud, but also not quite. You know. Do I just follow this? No, it's up. Of course I just don't just follow this. No, it's more convoluted. Okay, I'm going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. It is literally glowing. Look at the sky right now. Literally glowing. Oh, here's where I was supposed to come. It was just a funny mental image. You casually cycling along and your parents frantically chasing behind. I saw that too. Somehow I had no trouble imagining that one. I can bake, but the amount of effort it takes to do it, I'm happy to pay 50 quid for a cake to be delivered from the patisserie. How much is 50 quid? Wait, let me translate that. 50? Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. Okay, cakes are not that expensive here, but compared to our wages, they end up being super expensive too. It's not quite as much. It's around, I would say 35 quid? Maybe. Literally glow link, glow link. Do I just go inside? I'm a bit extra when I bake. I'll post some photos. I would love to see them. And I love that you said extra. Well, I won't be making cake today, but someone gave the Chief Chihuahua a bunch of zucchini for her cleaning job. So going to make some, chocolate chip zucchini bread. Yum! And then some chocolate chip, I can't read today. Chocolate chip and blueberry protein muffins. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. We recently got a blender with my mom. And I need to get into the habits of making smoothies. I want to buy myself a protein powder because I do struggle with getting my daily protein intake. I've been very aversive to meat in the past like 2 years. Close enough, 2 days. But let's charge Eloine's relic. Industrious as always. You're wasted out there in that little village. Why did that sound so sarcastic for some reason? There's a job for you in Bahari City, should you wish it. When all of this is done, I always have need for competent partners. Maybe I could visit? Nah, being unemployed rocks. I will say maybe I could visit. My door is always open, of course, but I'd rather you stay longer. Okay, is that flirting or is it not? I'm telling you, I'm really bad at realizing when people flirt, but is that flirting? Is he flirting? Because I'm here for it. I am here for Echelon. I've not eaten meat for 2 days. Okay, calm down, pro vegan. I know, right? I know. Honestly, I would like... I don't know. I would like to be vegan. But yeah. I've said this before. I can't, unfortunately. Not at the moment, at least. No, well, my gut won't handle too much fiber. A conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I would really miss dairy, though. That is the thing. I think the thing I would miss the most is legitimately dairy, because I love my kefir. I even love, like, cow's milk. No. Wait, Yada, you just said no. What are you referring to? That was so short. If I worked as a butcher, that would be my catchphrase. Hello, nice to meet you. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Also, is the camera still too dark? What is the lighting doing today? Oh my god, too much. Oh, la. No, that's too much. Okay, wait. I can fix it. Back there. Okay, better. The little mics I bought for social media posts and their quality leaves much to be desired. Oh, do you mean those things that you can attach, like, to yourself when you talk? Yeah, those, I've heard that, like, it costs you quite a bit to get good ones. Which is true for mics in general, but this mic, for example, was $80, so it's not the most expensive mic, and yet it is decent enough. I do not have it at the best settings. I need to figure out the best settings, but this is a pretty good mic. It's full of Lucky's hair, by the way. Which, if I use a lint roller when I remember, like, once every few weeks, it's definitely not enough. For some reason, I didn't check it before recording the whole TikTok. I know, it's painful when you can't get the audio quality you want. Because it can be annoying. Like, sometimes it's the settings and sometimes it's the mic. It's a Lucky Hair mic, exactly. It's a make-a-wish, everybody. This is the Lucky Hair mic. A conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use of flow. Time is of the essence, so I will perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, if you must tell Subira, I'll understand, but I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my taste. What if she asks, though? Then you may answer as you please. I can only ask, not demand. Echelon leans forward in concentration to charge the relic. Here you are. It functions as our first key. Yes, but it should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the echo in the area. You'll likely be able to collect more while wearing it. Okay, so this is a relic. It suits you. Okay, is that flirting too? He's just telling me that a ring suits me. Now that we have Eloin's key, it's on to Bellefontaine. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west. I'll meet you there. I got Eloin's blessing. Can I put it on me? Oh, do I already have it on? Oh, I'll have to remember to switch between the Elderwood one and this one. Okay, has a small bonus to Amber Echo collection rate from all sources. So we have to get out and meet Echelon at the church. And for some reason, all videos are discolored. Wait, what? How so? Like, is it like completely discolored, or is it like more... like it's the color is like faded? I checked, I already posted photos of cakes before, so I won't bore you with repeats. Wait. But let me see again, because it's not fresh in my memory. It is not fresh, so it has to be in food. Where are your cakes? Where are your cakes, Warren? I see the Yada cakes. I remember those. Where are your cakes? It was a long while ago. Let me look up your name. Oh, there are so many peeps. I look up your name and what I see is like just people roasting you and like being like, for fuck's sake, Warren. Fuck you, Warren. I love that. I can't find your cakes, Warren. It's just people roasting you. All roast and no cake, exactly. Thank you, Doomy. I'm not logged in on TV, too old. Got another plushie with group. I've been too addicted to hunting jackets up to 22, so thank you so much. Thank you, Squeal, for joining us. I really appreciate you. It was really fun. It was very fun to have all the group together. For fuck's sake, Warren did it again. That was one of the messages, yeah. Wait, where am I supposed to go now? House of Nightshade, okay. Okay, back to the teleporter we go. I will have to dig for the cakes and see them. I will have to dig for them. I don't remember, and I'm like... I do wish... I am so frustrated with myself sometimes because I really wish that I would have like a good memory so that I could remember like what everybody is saying and sending. It's something that would be really important to me. And here I feel like it's hard to explain to people how something that is really important can just not stick in your memory. But I hope you peeps can understand, because like I'm trying, but sometimes like memory just doesn't, it just fails me. And this is one thing where I wish it didn't. I have made peace with the fact that it does in certain aspects. House of Nightshade. But here I wouldn't want it to. I'm so confused. Haven't I discovered this? Why can't I go to it? Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Square. I'll make you a special one with chickpea flour and aquafaba. I don't even know what aquafaba is. That sounds fancy. That shit telly that also It doesn't show up on the travel boards. Why doesn't it? Okay, so I can't travel to it. I need to go by foot. I mean, by horse. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Repost it for convenience. Because I'm nice sometimes. Thank you, Warren. Okay, let me see. How did I not remember these? Holy shit. I remember some of the cakes, especially the Hogwarts one. But I forgot that you posted them. You are crazy. You are crazy. And you were telling me you don't bake cakes anymore? Like, Warren, you could be selling those. I don't know how profitable it is, honestly, but that is absolutely mind. Like, those cakes are like made by professionals level. Not going in the right direction. Bless me. Bless. No, don't you dare. Why, horsey? Why? Why? Okay, we got back. I was like, don't you dare. Yes, jump in that. And it did. Of course. Also, let me use one of our snoozes so that we can hopefully get it back. Because I do not want to. There will be no more ad break during the stream. Don't fall. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Aquafaba is the juice out of a tin of chickpeas. Ah, I see. Often used as an egg substitute because it can be whipped up. I see. Isn't it slightly slimy too? Or am I just misremembering it? Has like a little bit of a slimy texture. Yep, okay. I usually rinse that. Maybe I shouldn't, but I usually rinse it. I didn't know that it could be used as an egg substitute. That is brilliant. Where am I? Oh, hello. You're unharmed then? I am. Thanks to your quick thinking, it seems I owe you my life. What happened? I wouldn't be so dramatic. Doomy, what happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately, it caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base when the rocks landed. Holy! I was close tracking, so I assisted. I've never actually used it because the thought of using chickpea juice for anything grosses me out. Okay, I can get that. I can get that. That's a good idea to try. I use yogurt. Ooh. Often used in sponge-style cakes. Very interesting. You saved me, Hassian. That was terrifying. You did not look particularly concerned at the time. Ah, well, that's just how my face looks. Regardless, I am in your debt. Thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I'm leaving now. The beast is on the move. Wait, how's your mission? And he's going. Asian has already swiftly left, I was certain. Good to see you. Strange. He hardly gave me the time of day. In any case, you have some rubble to clear. It looks like some of it is blocking the trapdoor. Ah, and the key. You likely need that. I will need the key to get in. You are right. We can get rid of this. Could I? No, I needed a pickaxe.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone.
Also, I did a pen sketch. Let's go, Square. Would you like to share like what you drew about, or would you rather not? Very interesting. No, I was thinking that, like, in my brain, I was thinking that it is such a hard, like, it's hard to be vegan, I feel like. To find replacements for everything, like, it is so difficult, but also creative. Like, that's what I was thinking in the back of my mind. It seems this has to do with difference of color space between my phone files and files on the PC. Wow. I don't know what happened because that was not the thing. I have no idea what happened either. That is so weird. I've never had that happen. Like, my phone, I have a very old phone. It's quite old. It's not very old, but it's quite old. And the colors on it are atrocious. Like, every color that I see IRL is like it's quite faded. But I hope that I will be able to buy a new phone soon. Soon meaning at least in like a year. And then I really want a better camera. No, I didn't mean it. No, Warren, I didn't mean it that way. No, it's legitimately interesting. Like, I never thought that you can use chickpea juice for that. It's not please stop talking about this topic because I couldn't care less. No. No, never. I love learning new stuff. Hi Dooms, hope stream has been lovely tonight. Have been lurking, but I wanted to say a proper hi bye before I sleep. I hope you had not too tiring of a day. But thank you for being here and saying hi and bye. And enjoy your EPs. Enjoy your EPs. And stream has been really, really nice today. Just some nature. Pencils and erasers mainly are my worst enemy. Thanks to perfectionism, I can totally see that. I could see you like go back and correct it. But nature sounds wonderful. Oh no, for me that's what I would say. I understand. Okay, so Warren, if we ever see you say interesting, there needs to be a light bulb and be like, oh, alarm. No, stop talking about that. Rangadanga. wait. Rangadanga, that's brilliant. I love that. Well done, let's head inside. I thought you were just gonna let me go in. Why did you need to tell me that, Echelon? You gave me the key. Oh my god. Wait, it's an EP mode, it's so cute. That's why I only use pens and markers so I can't correct things. Good thinking. Then you can't go back.
Speaks of you often, you know.
Not big on architectural variety, these Enfields. In any case, this must be Belafontine's lab. Unlike Eloine, her older sister Belafontaine, why is that so hard to say? Belafontaine was quite a respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking a moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the only place we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Eloine, however. A need to insert puzzles where they are absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think, of course, I'll do the hard work. Wait, we have flowers? Wait. Solve the puzzle. Sure, but... do I need to change? Okay, I need to pick them up. Make your mistake permanent so they can't be fixed. Exactly. Follow square for more life hacks. No. But it is actually a very good idea. Like, don't let yourself correct. These natural beauties have been subjected to corruption and destruction by Manchuri custom. Place them in the correct order. Yes. Based on the petty reasons they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for promises of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as gruesome gift. Is that a hard drop lily? The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. That's sweet leaf. The bud on the right is used to weave garments to cover our full sense of modesty. Wait, is that like cotton? Yeah, okay. So you are first. Go there. How do I... Oh, I just need to switch them around, but... wait a minute. How do I do that, though? Because I don't have a space. The circle's near the door? Oh, that's where you have to put them. I was like, where the heck? Okay, so this one. Sweet leaf in the middle. And cotton. Thank you. The circles, and how do I check? There must be a check. The door? Is this the check? I guess. There we go. Actually, I really like that idea as a therapy for perfectionism. It is, like, you're kind of not letting yourself be comfortable with mistakes and imperfections, so you don't stress yourself out to oblivion. And when creating stuff, like any art, or just even when solving problems, it's just so good to not allow yourself to go into perfectionism. Escape room experience coming in clutch. I would love to, at some point, do a virtual escape room with the community. That would be hella cool. To take like a week to just do escape room as an event. What do we think? Because I've learned that there are like services online that you can just do virtual. That would be so cool, wouldn't that? That would be so fun to do. See, all I hear is steak when you say... Wait, when I say mistake, you think steak? Very understandable. So cool. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. What if we do that? It should have to be organized from, like, ahead of time. I will say let's get, like, a Phasmo in and an Enshrouded, and we could do it afterwards. Mistake is Geo's drag name. I love that. Why does that fit so well? Another vault, it's to be expected. According to Halloween's note, Bellefontaine must have the Earth Vault, which means you have a Terraflow mask to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I will stay behind and see what information I can find about the relic. It's likely we'll need to charge this one as well. Okay, let's obtain a Terraflow mask. Slay Queen. I learned this being okay with mistakes from Steven Travers' art on the Red app. I'm so much better about imperfection now. Hey, that is amazing. I need to get better with it too. Sometimes I'm okay and sometimes I'm not, depending on the context. I am very harsh on myself when it comes to, like, stream stuff, and I'm learning to not be that way and to just, like not have this... I'm learning to not have this desire to necessarily do well. Of course I want to improve. It's not about that, but it's about not clinging to every mistake and forgetting about all the things that I am doing well. But it is a journey. It is a little bit difficult. And yeah, one thing that I'm really learning is to stop comparing myself. Like, that is by far the worst thing you can do. It's okay to, like, have role models, look up to people that can really help. But the moment you go into, like, comparison territory, I feel like it's downhill. Catchphrase while in drag, where's the beef? Where's the beef? Okay, I need to find the creatures with yellow. Where do I find... He said next to K... Oh, this. Is that the yellow? No, that's a jack cat. This doesn't count, does it? Does this give a Terraflow mask? No. It's not about trying to give 150%, just to avoid ever being under 100%. Yes, exactly, yes. It is like you do need to do well enough to chase your dreams, maybe, but you don't, yeah, you just have to do good enough. Hi, Ray, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? Okay, I think I need one of those, just not green. I need a yellow one. But I think it's one of those. If you want to compare yourself now to yourself 12 months ago, it will show you how far you've come, how you've grown, and if there are any opportunities for self-improvement. Absolutely. Or even if you want to do it twice a year, or like the duration can be, like the frequency can be changed, but that's the general gist of it. Absolutely. And not week to week, because improvement is not necessarily linear. I need the where are the yellow ones? I think he said next to caves and I forgot what else. Oh, sorry. Oh, so sorry. I didn't mean to scare all of you. Someone's hunting here. Waiting for someone to come by my... Wait, your DS? What was DS again? Sorry? I'm okay. I'm glad to hear that. How's, like, the physical therapy and everything going? Because I know you were doing a bit of that. I really hope it's helping you. Where were the yellow creatures? I haven't seen them. My god, I need to... Oh, Nintendo DS old gaming system. Right. Right. Oh, is that... No, that's a red one. Darn it, where are the... Did he said next to water as well? I know he said next to caves and something else, but I forgot the other one. That's a good thing and all, but sometimes you get worse with health. Thinking of how much better you will last year. True. I mean, it does depend on your personal circumstances for sure. That is so true. Yellow is Aeroflow, so higher up. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I need to climb. I need to climb. How high though? Maybe cliffs, like here, standing cliffs. Cliff sounds like high. Whoops, I'm getting confused. It is a little bit confusing for me as well, so I get you, Squeal. Don't worry. What are you seeking? I'm seeking the creatures with the yellow shields. Because I need a Terraflow mask. It says some... Oh no, it says Terraflow. Somewhere that's green. Might it be for... I think they said forests and caves. So I would have to go... Maybe Lonely Glen? Would I find some in Lonely Glen? Let's try. That would be my guess, but let's try. Let me read what you said, Warren. Sometimes the only way you can settle your mind to compare... Wait, to compare to something. Regression is real and valid, and that's where... the self-improvement comes in. But sometimes there will be things you look back on that you were better at in the past and may never get back to that position again. Also valid, but for someone with an analytical view, it can help to be like, well, I can't improve that, but there are opportunities in these other areas that can help me feel more balanced and rounded. And I love that you said that, because especially like for neurodivergent peeps, regression is a very real thing for those of us who deal with burnout. There were things that we were able to do at some point in our lives that we're not able to do anymore. For me, that was interacting like more with people socially every week. I'm just not able to do that anymore. I feel like my social battery has gotten smaller. So, and there are other things too. That other abilities that I did have. And you're right, if you just compare yourself and you're like, well, you know, sometimes it's better to accept that some things you won't be able to do as well anymore. But I think it's knowing which ones. Some of them you can progress and others you have to work on acceptance more so. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, we're on our way to Lonely Glen. I don't know where they are. I'm trying. The area above the amphitheater. Thank you. I'll just quickly check here, and if not, I'll just go to the... I see one. I was right. I was right. There's one here. Wait, let me break this. Ah! I should have dispelled that, shouldn't I? Excuse you? Do they disappear? No. They're like Cernic. I said that and then it disappeared. Got him. We got one. We just need one more. But I know I can get better. I can get better. It's tough to sit with it. A very bad seatmate, that anxiety. Absolutely. It is, and sometimes you don't know if you can get better at something. Like, sometimes you don't know. It is very much anxiety-inducing. It can be. So I just need to shoot where the shield isn't, or when they don't have a shield up. But you can absolutely get better, but sometimes it's not linear, and some periods maybe you won't be able to, and that is very valid. For a million reasons. Sometimes there are no spoons, sometimes... There are so many reasons why we might stagnate in something, and it's very valid. And I feel like we have this perception that others are advancing, but we're stagnating. Where in fact, I feel like we all have periods where we regress, or where we like just stop advancing, like plateau. You know, I feel like all of us, but we have this perception that others are advancing and we're not. At least I tend to have this perception. Okay, we need to go back to Bellefontaines. Can I put a marker there? Oh my god, it will be... Why is this so hard to navigate for my brain? It's hella hard. But it's okay. I know I will learn the layout at some point. I'm not worried about that. I know it will happen. It's just... It's gonna take me a while. That is how it was with the Elder Woods too. It took me so long to like finally learn the layout to where I don't have to use a map most of the time, but I still do sometimes. And People aren't usually very forthcoming about their regression, so we only see the areas that they are advancing. I think that's why it's important to just focus on your own journey. Yes, absolutely. Or sometimes from the outside it doesn't seem that way, but you know, there is a phrase that my therapist asked me to write down and see how I feel in regards to it, and that is that I can chase my goals even with the level of the spoons that I have. And so far, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't believe that. And I'm just noticing how I don't believe that. But I have the hopes that I will believe in that more and more, because I do see it for others that it's possible, but somehow I've internalized the idea that for me it's not possible. Like, it might be for other people, but not for me. So I'm trying to sort of learn that I can, about the things that I can. Some things are legitimately not doable for me, or a certain way of doing things, but yeah, as long as I get to believe that I can chase my goals with the lower spoons that I have, because that's my level of energy, I think I will be infinitely happier. Thanks for the nice community to talk about stuff. Of course, Square. Of course. Thank you for being here and part of us. I really, really appreciate that. Am I going backwards? I will do the best I can with the resources I have. Feels a bit more balanced. I think that might be, yes. I think that might absolutely be balanced. I'm sorry I'm less active, but I got really frustrated with all videos. No worries, Fen. Never worry about that. Like, you do what you have to do. You work on your stuff. And it does sound really frustrating. I really hope you get to the bottom of that. It is frustrating. I know. When you've worked on something, you want to post it, you want to put it out there, and, you know, stuff like this happens. It is very frustrating. I think coming from you, I believe that for me. That is so... I'm happy. I'm happy about that, because I genuinely believe that. Absolutely. Do me coming at us with the palia horse regression, tell me about it. This is the biggest regression. No, I never knew how to write. It's not even a regression. It's not learning. I never knew. I'm not even forgetting. I just never had it. Oh, okay. Thank goodness there's no fall damage in palia. I figured it out, but I still have to redo that. Oh, no, that is a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass. Good luck with that, Fen. You've got this. And please, when Fen drops her videos, I think you said they were TikToks, right? And Reels? Let's watch them. Let's support Fen. Will you maybe link them in the Discord so we can see them? Drop the Fentalk link! My little sprout, for your 1-year anniversary I have made you a gift. This sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. I need that! IRL, please give me. Please. I think making your horse walk backwards is probably harder. Oh, that's what you meant. The literal horse regression. That making it go forwards, you regressed so far you became a pro. I just went full circle. Oh yes, the horse control was a learning journey for me. I'm so much better at it playing the mechanics of palia than in April. Hey, that is really cool. And I'm hoping to get a horse that can turn around better, because you have that trait. I will redo them tomorrow because today I'm overwhelmed. No worries, and it's very understandable. It's a lot to have to redo it. But I know they will be absolutely great. I loved the last one I saw from you. Oh, did I read the rest? Darn it, I did this the second time. Darn it.
All's well, I trust.
Inert, yes. Just our luck, I suppose. I'm sure it will not shock you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terra flow. How do you know so much about flow? Did Sir Watcher not mention my involvement with the Bahari Institute? My focus was on ancient human magical use. While elemental flow is not a common topic among modern scholars, it formed the basis of all human invention. While you're collecting the plants for the Terraflow extractor, don't forget the Amber Echo as well. The same amount as last time should be sufficient. I will be here repairing the extractor while you're out, and if you run into any trouble out there, come back right here. The beast seems hell-bent on attacking while we're separated.
So much to do and so little time.
Okay, so now I have to collect flowers. Got it. I thought I had to collect the Aeroflow. They will be phenomenal. Clap. That is perfect. That is perfect. Fancy feed is one of the turning treats. Ooh, that's the one I need. I haven't done any. After stream, I will be taking care of my animals. I didn't do that on stream today. No, I need plants. I need plants. These? Do these work? There we go. I hate ranching. So this is my horse forever. I have experience with car games growing up. That is very understandable. I don't hate the ranching. I love the way some of the things work, and I love getting like new traits. But I wish there would be an auto feeder. That would make it so much better. If you could press a button or put food down and it automatically gives it to the animals, that would be so much better. So much better. I have a love-hate opinion of Echelon. I can't figure him out yet. I love the way, like, aesthetically I love him. But I can't figure him out yet. Let's charge Bellefontine's relic. Yes, let's. Same as before, Echelon charges the relic. Another ring to add to your collection. Based on some of the documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Amphiels, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. From my understanding, Bellefontine's blessing should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whatever you harvest is likely to increase in number. Oh, is this good when you are farming? I expected the task of gathering all 4 keys to take longer than it has. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. So that was just flattery earlier? It's the difference between hearing of your exploits and seeing them for myself. Come, Hallward Enfield should be next. His lab is located northeast in the old amphitheater. You know what I'll do? I will go feed my animals now. Let me go do that, because we have the whole 3rd amphitheater, and I don't think we'll have time for that. But I will do my animals. I will make them some macarons. Make them macarons. Aesthetica, I still like my in-game boyfriend better. I mean, Reth is really cool. Reth is really cool looking as well, but I do love me. I am a sucker for elves. I'm just a sucker for elves and elven concepts. I know they all have pointy ears, but I mean, Echelon is giving me almost Fae vibes, like Fae from, you know, romantasy novels. So I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It is the 4-hour mark, yes, but I will be making some macarons. Next ad break is going to hit in roughly 20 minutes, so we have time. We have time to feed and then go and feed everyone. I have to... Oh, shoot. Oh, better. Oh, I'll need to make so many of them, though. Well, you know what? I'll just do this for like 10 minutes, see how many I accomplish. Just need some macarons. Why are macarons really expensive in your countries as well? Here they are so expensive, and I love them. That's the thing, I love the texture. But they are super expensive. I don't remember see them as non-human. I've mentally dismissed that. Well, they're all, because all of them are Majiri, right? If I remember correctly, but you know, they all have their pointy ears like elves, but I feel like Echelon has a full-on visual concept that really fits. Oh my god, we're turning so bright because the sun is suddenly out. The sun is trolling me today. It's literally trolling me. Let me make my macaron so that I'd... Oh my, we're becoming so bright. What a troll. The sun. Okay, that should be a little bit better. I love macarons. They are expensive, and now I cannot eat them. Diet requirements, right? You are still doing your non-inflammatory stuff, right? Which is less sugar. But you are allowed sugar from fruits, right? Or is that also, like, you have to lower that? Wait. Well, for me, they are a demi-human. But I want to know the history of the Majiri. See, I am confused about all of these concepts. I need to dive into do a deep dive of Palia lore. Fruits are fine, but in lower doses. I see. So not overdoing it. I need some macarons. Hey, I'll use these ones. How many do we need for the bundle board? I can check. I'll do these ones for the bundle board. I still need to finish 25. You have a few. We have a few. $25. They're Dragonborn and humans are Phoenix-born. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. So we are Phoenix-born. I love phoenixes too, honestly. Dragons are my favorite mythological creatures. And then it's phoenixes. Macarons are one of my absolute favorite things. I love them too. I hate them when they're not done well. Because you can do like badly made macarons, but when they're good, oh, few things compare. Like, they are heavenly. I don't like it. Some people create them to be like super dense when they're actually like very fluffy, kind of. I don't like the dense ones, but to each their own. There might be people who prefer it that way. I'm such a basic bitch, and vanilla is the absolute best. I love pistachio. I am such a sucker for pistachio macarons. But vanilla's good too. I like a crisp shell with a slightly chewy center. I love that, yes. No, I know what you mean because they are slightly crispy on the outside, but sometimes they make them so dense that I don't know how to put it. It ends up being like, it just feels wrong. I love lemon macaron is also so good. I love that one too. Like a cake? Kind of, yes, exactly. Kind of, yes. It's like spongy. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. I like the crisp on the shell, and then it to be like very like chewy and like fluffy kind of. I got a phoenix statue from Gina and I put it in a grow out gazebo. Ooh, that should look really pretty. That should look very pretty. Macaron, macaron. How many do we have? Wait, can I add all of these in? Or do they... I think they all go in, right? So I have 18 so far. Oh, I could use some cake right now, though. I do have some lava cake, but the thing is, I also have, like... what do you call it? Like brownie ice cream. ZNX, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait, we have friends over. Welcome in, everybody. First of all, thank you so much for coming in here with your community. I really appreciate that. Let me give you your welcome in raiders message. Welcome, everybody. But first, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was it? Were you also playing Palia? And let me give you a shout out. Thank you. Of course, my moderators handling it for us. Thank you so much. Let me click on you and let me welcome all of you in. So first of all, let me drop a follow. And see a little bit about you so that people can know. So it says here, a broke crazy cat lady. Oh my god, I love that. Who likes to play a variety of games. That is so so short and sweet. I love that. Crazy cat lady. We absolutely love that here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, ZNX. Welcome in, Kriva. Let me see. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you so much for trusting your community and bringing them over here. What the heck? That is so kind of you. Stream is good. No Palia tonight. Ooh. But in Combini. I heard of that. I've never seen anyone play it. What do you like about it? Very cozy game. That sounds amazing. Did you raid yourself? Wait, that would be quite something, Warren. That if there is a way to accomplish that, I would succeed somehow. But yes, if you don't know me, hi, I am Doomy. I love my fantasy and romantasy. I am very much into Palia, Witcher 3. I like Guild Wars 2. Love sushi pickles, love K-pop and metal, and just love fantasy. I'm obsessed with dragons and elves. So that is kind of the vibes we're going for here. And the bro crazy cat lady, that fits, doesn't it? That fits. My brain cells are not keeping up with this anymore. After 4 hours of stream, I'm like, it's all mush in there. Thank you so much for the lurk, fan. I appreciate you, and thank you for all the work. Thank you for all the work. But yes, welcome in everybody. If you need to raid and run, raid and rest, please do so. Please take care of yourself first and foremost, including you, Zianex. That is very... And I hope I'm not butchering your name. But if you need to go, like, rest after your stream, please make sure to do so. I'm detecting strong D&D vibes. Brother Magma, I've actually never played D&D, but I plan on trying it because I need to. I think it would be so much my jam. We are gonna try it as a community sometime. I know it's been in the planning. I know we've signed up for it. But I will, you know, I will talk to Roscoe and see like when we could make it happen. But there are so many peeps here who do play D&D in our community. We actually have multiple people who run D&D, like our dungeon masters. You said my name right. I'm so happy you didn't butcher it. Thank goodness, because sometimes I can do some name butchering here. K-pop and metal, that's a little surprising to me. It is, I think people don't expect it, but I used to listen to a lot of metal from ever since I was in school up to... I still listen to metal. There are some bands that I still listen to, but overall, K-pop has been a very big interest for me in the last like since 2019. So for quite a long time, or 2018. When did Blood, Sweat and Tears from BTS drop? That's the year that I got into K-pop. It's just very like slow-paced, stacking shelves, listening to customer stories. That sounds really cozy. And it's just overall very comfy, and the art design is really cool and beautiful. I need to write it down. I need to write that down. Thank you so much for recommending that. Incombini, it has such a cute name. There's something really cute about the name. But Square, what music do you listen to? And my favorite metal band is Nightwish. I've actually watched them in concert, and I'm so happy that I did. I feel so grateful. Me doing an entire stream without mispronouncing someone's name is one of the confirmed signs of the apocalypse. See, there we go. And you'll see that chat trusts me big time here. And never roasts me. No. Oh my god. But yeah, I really want to try D&D, and I have a feeling that I'll really enjoy it. We will be trying it out as a community. It's still in the plans. But I do need to chat with Roscoe, see when it would be possible to make it happen. And with, of course, with Deal. So we're just getting the macarons that we need for the bundle board. I think this is the last batch that I needed, and I can go put them in. There we go, yes. Math is mathing. And also, pro streamer, but usually when I welcome in streamers, I switch to my only cam scene. I completely forgot to do that, which should show you how much my brain is. I should raid and run now. Quite tired. Enjoy stream and Palia. Thank you so much, and thank you again for raiding over. I really appreciate that. I'm actually working on a game for us, but not sure if it will be one shot or become a story. Hey, that is very fair. We could absolutely do... I think the goal is to do a one shot first, so that we can give everyone a chance to experience it, because there are multiple of us who haven't ever played it. And we'll see who enjoys it, who wants to stick around, do some more. I'm a Kelly Clarkson Superman and like Paramore, mainly 2000s music. I'm not into post 20 super fan. Oh my god. I read Superman, but I did get what you were saying. I'm not into post 2015 music much. I also like I do like new stuff as well. But the metal that I listen to is also tends to be a little bit older. Where am I going right now? Oh, to complete opposite direction. The hardest part, honestly, is learning to make your character. Yes, that will be the hardest to me, and to not want to perform in any way, if that makes sense. Like, that will be something that will happen to me with D&D. I'll be like, oh, I need to not suck at this, which is not accurate. But I will feel that pressure, and I'll have to, like, sort of get over that. I love a bit of Paramore. I listened to a bit of it, but never got too much. I had a rock phase, but I very quickly went into metal, so I know much more metal than I know rock. But I did have a phase with like Green Day and Evanescence and Within Temptation, but it was quite a short-lived one for me. I discovered I really like Nordic bands. Most of the metal bands I listen to are from Finland, from Sweden, some of them. I in general am a big fan of Nordic European metal. But of course I know some of the classics, like of course I know Metallica, stuff like that. I kind of know the classics in rock and metal. I'm not a Swiftie, but I also like some of her old songs. I actually enjoy like her new album. I really liked it. Her older albums might be great too, but I haven't listened to her then, so I don't know them. But I really loved her newer album as well. Where am I? My brain is so fragmented. I think we will have to, you know, I will go to the bundle board because it's really, I am struggling, and I feel like spoons wise I don't want to have a crash because I really do want to play with Mookie and do some Final Fantasy. So yeah, I've contributed it. We got that. I got the best of both. I got the best of both worlds. Why is that Hannah Montana in my head? Why is that Hannah Montana? Did you intend it to be that? But yes, I know peeps who just came in with ZNX. I know that you are just, you know, you just came in, but we will also be raiding out. I will, first of all, let me say thank you to the YouTube peeps for being here. Thank you, Squill, for playing with us. I really, really appreciate you. I hope to see you again if you enjoy your time here. I have to say goodbye to YouTube peeps first because we can't raid out with YouTube. We can only raid out with the Twitch side. So thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. Thank you for lending us your time and your ear. And we'll be back with more streams next Tuesday. More Palia, probably. And Witcher on Wednesday. So I hope to see you all then. Bye bye, YouTube peeps, and please, Twitch peeps, stay with us. Bye bye, YouTube. Thank you so much for being here.